Nexus Connect. The ship is in the house. The guru is in the house. Pity I'm not in the house. I'm in a fucking caravan. How are you, boys? So we're coming live from Gladstone today. We're up in Gladstone. Up the top there. We've just been settling in. We've got a gas man coming to give us a certificate for our other caravan we bought. We got rid of that last lemon. We got rid of it. Threw it out the door. 41 South. G'day, matey. Gladstone is a fun town, says Nexus. Yeah, we're going to go and meet Spud. We met Spud 420 yesterday afternoon. What a fucking awesome bloke. Had a few billies just to keep us killies. Yeah, so just had a bit of chicken for lunch. Well, I don't know about lunch, but it's fucking sweet. Yeah, we tried it. Hey, we went to 1770, Angus Waters, everything booked out, weekend on Friday. Not a fucking place to be found. Couldn't find anybody who I knew. Parking at a fucking premium. Little one-way streets, chock-a-block full of people. So we were back at Angus Waters, and we stayed out of 1770. We found a little spot off the side of the road, got the generator out, and fired her up and fucking, hello there, said the gem. He changes his name like I change my underpants once every couple of days. Ha ha ha. Good afternoon, bloke. Good on you. Not much happening out there, is there? Eh? Not much happening. I'll just get rid of this YouTube channel. And now we're just on StreamYards. Bought myself a new mouse today so that I can fucking do things. And a new mouse pad. Yeah. That's better. Look at that. A bigger fucking motherfucker to look at. Ah. We better go secretive. That's the one. I haven't got my flags to put up yet. We're just rearranging a few things in our different van. Instead of being 26, we're downsized to about a 23. We've got a little lounge room here, little kitchen, a nice bedroom with the shower and the toilet just off to the left. Yeah, that's better. I don't know what better is, but this would be better to you than me. I might have to disappear in a minute when the gas man comes. He's got to give us a certificate of approval, so that because we got gas, I've got to go and register this van in my name next couple of days. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. chef, he said. Yeah. Wow. No one else is live streaming, are they? I don't think so. Yeah. What's been happening out there in that big bad world? How are you travelling, Nexus? After your surgeries, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I see. I heard that on the news not long ago. And two women in Rootsby in Sydney. Bang bang, you're dead. Yeah, that's good, mate. That's good. Improving is a good word. A bit more energy, yeah. How's that lovely daddy yours? I hope he's fine. Pass our regards on to him. Feds have shut down the airport. Well, that's good, mate. Um, the Prime Minister should investigate that. Yeah, we won't talk politics about him anyway. And the two women shot in Rootsby in Sydney were it was related to another incident. Another incident. I can't have any bongs at the moment because the gas man's coming. Ah, they could have. It might have been politically motivated, their Nexus. The left or the right or the one in between. Who gives a fuck? They're all mean. A bit of a shooting there in the Canberra airport, in downtown Canberra. Might have been 77 from running amok. I doubt it. He's a good bloke. He not the baddie. As soon as the gas man comes and gives us our certificate of all good with the gas, then I can fucking smoke 'em. That's right, mate. Look after them and forget everybody else. When they want your vote, oh, we'll give you this, we'll give you that. You're better off fucking voting for the koala bears, mate, or the kangaroos. They'll help you out more than them bastards. Ooh, someone's dropped out. Yeah. I thought might have been a busy afternoon. Well, if nobody's going to turn up, I've got to text my mate and tell him I'm live. Yeah. Down to 3. I've got to do another live later on too. Yeah, I'm using StreamYards. Yes, I am using StreamYards Nexus. Hello. Oh, it's the man next door. Not much happening out there this afternoon on a Sunday. Sunday isn't Sunday with that Sunday Telegraph. Yeah, hang on. Someone there? I'll be back in a second. Oh, nobody here. Hello? Not yet. Yeah, the mountain trading. Wow, all the way from over there. Welcome to the channel, brother. Welcome to the channel. Yes, good to see you over here. Cheers, Nexus. Hey, wow, all the way from over there, the Yeti in the mountain. How's business over there, mate? And the weather and yourself? Hope you're good. You just made my day there. You've just made my day there, Yeti. Oh, of course, them ladies are getting big. I wish I could have some of them ladies. I'm just about out of ladies too. But it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Yeah. Some night chores. What's the time over there, Mr. Wolf? Paste the link and we can all chat. Well, I might need a co-host up here for a minute because when the gas man comes, I've got to go outside for a couple of minutes. So for you, brother, not a problem. We just don't want politics and bullshit and workers in the background that'll come up and start taking over the channel. There you go. The leak is in the sink. Give me a wave and don't be a Dave. Holy hell, pushing 10 foot tall. What? Oh, wow. I'll have to look at your next live and see what's happening over there, Yeti. Fucking 10 foot tall and 6 foot wide. What's that fucking 5 or 6 pounder plant? Oh, mate, I'd love some ridiculous plants. Fucking awesome. Wow.
Okay, young fella, how you doing?
Good, mate. I'm doing all right. We're just waiting on the gas man to turn up.
Hang on, just to adjust this volume so I can hear you. Which one's gear? Which one's gear on? Is it that one? Can't hear you, mate.
You can't hear me?
Oh, hang on, I'll turn that one. Which way? Yeah, I can barely hear you.
I can hear you loud and clear. Testing 1 2.
Hang on, I'll try and turn it up here somewhere.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Buckle your shoe.
Okay. There we go. How's that sound?
Go?
Yeah,
Sounds
I got
perfect.
it. Yeah, I got it balanced now. That sounds better. You're using headset. I'm using headset, so should work pretty good. Excuse me for a second, man. The dog wants to get in the damn door.
Abby!
Yeah, she can hear you, man. That's what's going on. And she's outside.
Abby dog.
Yeah. Come on, little chicks.
Mika Stoner.
Hey, Mick.
From Arizona. Evil Rick.
There she is.
Abby. Abby dog.
Look, here's your mate here.
Abby dog.
She can hear you on my headset. She's looking at the headset. Yeah. That's
She's
so cool.
in the background.
She is.
Buckets inbound. Yeah.
Buckets inbound, Mick. Oh, nice. 1 a.m. in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Oh, she got a webcam, Yeti. You should come up and join us and have a chat, man.
4 a.m. here, 4 p.m. here, nearly.
Be cool to have a chat with Yeti. That'd be great. We should schedule that sometime too. A live stream. Yeah. On my channel. That'd be fun.
How's Evil Rick?
Yeah, I understand. G'day, Evil. G'day, Evil Rick. How you going, mate? Nice to hear your sativas are...
Did you see what he said? 10 foot tall and 6 foot wide.
Yeah. That's how us old fellas do it, man. That's what we do. We do it the way nature intended. Size of redwood.
Gens.
Yeah, plants like redwood trees, buds the size of pineapples. Yeah.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Yeah, I should move these screens around.
Yeah, as soon as the gas man turns up, guys, as soon as he fucks off, I'm gonna rip a couple. I'm hanging out.
Sweet. Should turn that a little bit that way.
What'd you catch there, Rebel? You catch any fish? Wally sent me a parcel from one of my very kind followers, and
that was nice.
It went up to a friend's place at Gympie, and she had an old school friend drop over and stay the night, and she got up early on Monday morning and had to go into Gympie to see a medical doctor at 9 o'clock. And when she came home, all the freezer had been raided, all the meat had been gone, all the frozen stuff,
Really?
and the parcel that the postman left had been taken too.
Oh, evil fuckers.
Yes, and they come from Bow Desert, so.
Hey, Mick.
Hey, there you go, Mick.
Dear and Mrs. Arvo stream.
How you doing, mate?
Good, man. My audio doing all right?
Sounds fine, man. Like, yeah, mate. I got headphones on. I can hear everything.
Great. What's been going on up there, Gee?
I've changed houses, changed motor vehicles, done a complete turnaround. So got rid of the lemon that I bought, that big lemon that I was towing around. Got rid of my BT50 Mazda and bought a Ford Ranger.
Yeah.
Smart move.
How you liking the new van?
Well, it's small, it's compact, it's got everything in it. Everything works. We had an auto electrician come out and just check a few things out. And under where I'm sitting, it's got fucking 4 big batteries. They all work. They're all new. They're all charged up. We just got a couple of little issues with the tail lights and the brake lights and stuff. Changed a few things over. Got it all working.
G'day, Brendan.
Yeah.
Jim.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, Brendan.
Then Demons Gems. Happy Sunday, man.
We took a backward step to move forward.
Speaking of Sunday sessions, I should go and organise some, so I'll be back in a second. I'll get a coffee with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Love you, Dick.
You're right.
Be much easier too, eh?
Oh, mate, it tastes like a dream, mate. We were up at, we drove from Bundaberg all the way down to the Gold Coast. And the lady that had the caravan for sale, her husband had passed away and had been sitting in the backyard for a good 12 months or so.
Yeah.
And she wanted 20 grand for it. She said, if you give me 10 grand and come down and take it away, it's yours. So we didn't argue.
No, straight down.
Yeah, it's a little compact little thing. I'm sitting in with the air conditioner going now. It's got a microwave. It's got a full size fridge. It's got a satellite TV, satellite thing to put outside when you want to get out in the middle of nowhere for your TV. Not as big as what the other one is, but it's nowhere near the bloody cost and the running cost. So I had to do what I had to do. I don't. A car's a car, mate. You know, I'm not married to it. So yeah, I think I got a good deal. We're happy. Got a few dollars back in our pocket.
Keep moving on. You just went straight down the van, got the van, and went straight back up.
Yeah, back up to Bundy. I stayed with Banana Farmer for a week. What an awesome bloke he is.
Yeah, he seems like a mint guy, eh?
He is, mate. And him and White Ashes, I met the both of them. Stayed at Banana's driveway. Put the little caravan in there. The first day we were there, went round to White Ashes come round, and we automatic was rolling him joints, and he was fucking off his little titties. He was off his little titties. Yes, Brendo, we did, mate. Yeah, the fuel's a big thing at the moment, yeah. And I don't have to put any more money into it, mate. I bought it for I lost $30,000 on that caravan, but hey, it's whoever buys it next, mate's got a fucking nightmare. So good luck to them. Who gives a fuck? I laugh at the poor bastard that buys it, mate. It might look good. But the motherfucker that sold it to us, yeah, we got a trade in. We traded the two in, mate. The BT50, the Caravan. I bought a 2018 Ranger, dual cab, canopy, 68,000 genuine kilometres, one owner, 3-year warranty, and a small little Caravan. And we're at the moment, we're in Gladstone.
Keen to keep going?
Yeah.
You don't have to
Yeti,
go back down again now? I remember you said a few weeks ago you had to go down and sort out your storage.
Well, I mean, this other guy's going to be there next week, not this week, coming the following week. So if he does what he says he's going to do, I won't have to. But if he doesn't,
yeah,
I might even just I don't know it's a long drive, mate. It's a long drive. It's
it is a long drive.
$1,000 worth of fuel and there and back, easy. But we'll see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And if I can run into a bloke up here, I've been trying to ring him, but there's no answer on his phone. So if I can, he goes down that way a fair bit with freight, so I might be able to get something done there. We'll see what happens. And the whole Ute and Caravan trade done in one deal. You better believe it, mate. Straight into the Mazda dealer, Brendo. At geez, I've lost for fucking words here. Where we were at Bundaberg. What's been happening down your way, Mick?
Raining, then good, then raining, then good.
It was funny yesterday when we come into Gladstone, it looked really overcast and black, and all of a sudden it pissed down, and it was like a fire hydrant on top of you. And we driving through, and I said, "I'm going to pull over. I can't see where I'm going. Is that bad?" I kept on going 100 metres up the road, mate. You wouldn't have even known it was raining.
Yeah, she rained all day here. All night.
Yeah. Yeah, we're copping a fair bit. Yeah, we're copping a fair bit. What's that? $1,000 worth of fuel? What's that? 12 gallons? No. It's $2.20. It's just on $2 a litre up here now. It's gone down quite a bit, 20 cents.
$1.50. Or what are you on? Are you on diesel with that truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
95 litre tank. On the Ford
Down to
Ranger.
about $1.50, yeah, for petrol. So I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Time is at 4 o'clock. The gas man should be here very shortly. Got to get a gas certificate. I've got to get a gas certificate so I can get it put into my name. I've got a roadworthy for it. And you just got to get a gas certificate. I rang a bloke up this morning. He said, "Yeah, mate." He said, "I'll come this afternoon about 4 o'clock and just give it a quick check, mate." He said, "It takes about 2 minutes. Give you a certificate, and then you can go and transfer it into your name tomorrow." And then I'm going to go and insure it. And I'm hanging out for a Harry Hong. What are you smoking?
It's called Shiva.
Shiva.
Bit of outdoor, just some outdoor stuff. Lazy Sunday, Arvo. Been working on my new crap box car I bought all day.
You're what?
I bought a new one of them AU Falcons.
Yeah.
On it's on gas. It's a straight gas motor.
Yeah. That's I used to have my boss used to have one of them, and I used to drive it all the time. Straight gas, you can't beat them.
Yeah. So it just needs a little. It's got a couple of cracked pipes and stuff like just split rubber. Just old age. Need to get a new couple of things. It's got 180 k's on. It's not too bad.
180,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It's only that's not hard.
The VIN number's 420 as well.
Ha! Well, yeah.
Just lucked out there. I wonder whether it's a coincidence or not, because the car's like a 2002, so that's right when the Prop 420 was passed, wasn't it? Very early on.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Early 2000s. So whether it's just coincidence or whether those guys down there were onto it.
What's the price of gas now?
It's 80 something, 90 cents.
Nah, go away. It's got to be more than that, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, shit. That
Not
was
90, I think it was 90 cents the other day when I was saying it.
I can remember when it was $1.20.
Gas.
Yeah, gas went right up. But, mate, 19 cents a litre when I first seen gas coming out. Used to be able to fill a car up for about fucking $40. I had to call the ambulance on automatic the other week.
Yeah.
She ran out of breath, mate.
What, from the weather or just having a good time?
No, just coughing, mate. Just had a coughing fit. She just ran out of breath.
Yeah.
And I said, nah. She said, I'll be all right. I said, no way in the world. I rang the ambulance and 2 of them turned up at Banana's house.
Yeah. That was good. You can't get one down here. You got to wait all night.
Yeah?
We got problems down here with the ambulance ramping, and no ambulance is available. But Nexus fall into the kettle.
Yeah, he's boiling the kettle and getting somebody to have some leisure with. I had to go out and buy a new mouse and a mouse pad today because this other bloody thing wouldn't bloody work properly. And I was using my finger all the time to go around the bloody. Oh, it's a beautiful day up here. Sun shining.
It's not bad. Not bad down here.
There's a heated pool and there's an aquatic centre right next door to us, 20 metres away. Thinking I might go down there tomorrow and have a swim in the heated pool.
Are you in a park?
No, we're in we couldn't get a caravan park over here, mate. They're all booked out. And one place wanted it, $55 a night.
Well, okay.
I said, no. So there's a showground up here. It's got showers and toilets, and there's about 50 people. Yeah, there's about 50 or 60 caravans parked here. Pretty large place. $150 for a week, 7 days.
That's right.
Fucking cheap. $20 a night. If you buy a week, you give you another day for nothing.
Yeah, caravan. A lot of showgrounds and places like that do that, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, pick your own spot. Set yourself up. Power and water. I better ring this
Right.
gas man and see what he's up to. I'll be back in a second. I think someone's here.
It's your gas man. Right, let's keep YouTube entertained. I can't see how many we've got in chat, but I can see it. Pack up a cone because I'm going to rip one. It's nearly 4:20 where I am, or in Australia in general. Hell yeah, Brendan. Yes, it is, Ali. No, it's like 3 minutes away where I am. Right, done. I've had it packed for ages. Yeah, I've had to practice. I have to have a practice one, I think.
Nobody's here. Oh,
All right.
who's this in the background? Give us a
I'm
wave.
guessing it's 4:19 right
Van?
now, but I'm guessing you guys are 30% behind. 30 seconds behind.
Going on,
Hey,
G? There you go, mate.
how are you?
Oh, good. Good to
G'day,
see you.
mate.
Good to see you, mate. I wonder who it was. I was just outside checking on to make sure the gas man turns up.
It's 4:20. I thought I'd better pop up for one.
I can't
Yeah,
have one because the gas man will be here, mate, and I don't want to stink the fucking place out.
Oh, I've got to do
Don't
the
know what
same
he's
thing
like.
next week. Yeah, I just bought a coaster the other day, an old 1980s
Yeah?
coaster. Yeah, she's a bit rough around the edges.
1980.
Yeah, she's an old girl.
Yeah.
Old 2B in it.
All right. Nearly 4:20.
Nearly.
You guys enjoy it. As soon as he's gone, mate, I'll be fucking having 840. Double.
That's what I call it. 840 double cone.
Yeah, double. You and your
Right,
fucking
4:20.
bucket bombs, they'd fucking kick the ass off me.
Oh, should you?
Start burning.
It's getting fucking cold now because the air conditioner's been running. Turn the fucker off. Look at that. Instant.
This one might hurt.
What's been happening over there, Van?
Oh, not much, mate. Just getting these last couple of things finished up, and then I'm going to start travelling myself, mate. I won't be far behind you. Get away from this cold weather.
Yeah?
I'm over it. It's cold. It's shitty. It's raining. I'm done.
In downtown Tasmania?
Yeah, it's been miserable all day. I think it's 9, 10 degrees right now. It's not pleasant.
21 Celsius here and sunny.
Yeah, don't tease me. Good time.
I've been through all the shit down when we left home, mate. And yeah, but even though it's winter time, it's still cold nights and cool mornings.
Yep.
But
Hello.
Yeah, that AU you scored, Mick, won't be a bad little bus once you get it tidied up. And I reckon they're going to go up in value too, mate, with the price of petrol.
What mode is in it?
Oh, the Coaster's only got the 2B, but no, I was talking about that AU you bought.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The AUs have just got a following because they're a drift missile.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially around here.
Especially the Hoon cartels brought that on.
Yeah, because that's the Gold Coast. I mean, we have the Archerville drift track up the road, which is like AU Central.
Yep.
You can't buy a Jap car anymore. They're too expensive to just go trash it.
Oh, no. I'm kicking myself. Years ago, I swapped an old VS Commie wagon for an S13. And I had the 13 for about 3 or 4 years. And then an ex-partner convinced me to sell it to move house. I sold the Sylvia for $4.5 grand. You get 30,000.
That's what they were worth back then, but that's what they were worth back in the day.
Absolute spewing.
Hey, Monkey King Metals.
I bought a 32 like 17 years ago.
Yep.
For that sort of money.
Yeah.
Still got that bastard. That one's done really well.
What's up, Monkey King? How you been there, brother? You better have 2 for me, Ali. You better have 2 for me there, AG. One that I'll choke on and one that I might get down my throat.
Yeah, right. Did you see old SA Elements with his big handful of big nuggets?
Yeah, you know what I've been calling him? Sailments.
Big banana bugs.
Sailments I've been calling him until I worked. There's no dot in there for SA.
Yeah. A lot of people, it takes a little bit to work out everyone's name.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's some funny people on YouTube, mate. We've got a good community here in Australia. Some of the overseas ones are pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Next is still backstage, or is he hiding?
He's there. He's there. He's still on the panel. He's gone to make a coffee. I hope it's not fucking percolated because he could be there for a while.
You zip down to Coles to go buy a jar of coffee by the sounds of it.
Yeah, he bought himself a nice machine. C-Dog had a 31.
Oh.
Yeah, I got that, and I bought a WRX like years ago as well. I've had that about 10 years.
Yep. You got a couple of nice toys stashed
away. The very first, like, Gen 1 WRX.
Oh, the bug-eyed ones.
No, 94. Like, very first one from Australia.
Yep.
And it's got like Series 6 STI driveline, interior, and all that.
Wow. Yeah, I had a mate that was riding Subies. I never got into him in that. He did a Brumby, and he did the same thing, put the STI motor in the Brumby and that. And he did all the running gear, but the only thing he couldn't do that cost him a fortune was the hubs, to change the hubs and the wheels and that on the outer edge. It was going to cost him like I think about $5-6 to do them all.
Well, I did it all, and then I didn't realise I had to go get a Japanese STI diff because they're not the same as Australian diffs.
No.
That was about the only problem I ran into.
You know, the only toy I've got at the moment is the Triton with the 3000 motor in it.
I thought you might have been here by now.
Yeah, I've had heaps of cars. Always been into cars.
Okay, no worries, Pete. Good on you.
Yeah, I've got a big list of ones I regret getting rid of. like my little Escorts and RS2000 replica and XA Falcons and all the good old toys that just got tossed away for cash for scrap. You know,
SLR 5000. That's one I regret getting rid of.
Wow. Yeah.
I had a Group A as well. Well, BK, just a blue meaning.
Yep. FGs. Nice, Sea Dog.
They were like nice cars, and you just had so many. They were so cheap, man, back then.
Mm-hmm.
Anything with a V8 in it, we'd go and snap it up.
Sea Dog's in the house. How are you, Codes? From another Modes? I think you're next on the hit list.
What hotted up car have you had in your early day gear?
Ooh,
I had a HK Premier 307 Chevy.
Nice.
Yeah, 2-speed auto. Had a H3 panel van. My second car was let me think about this. It was a XM Falcon. It had a 170 Pursuit motor in it.
Yeah,
and we
nice.
pulled it out. We pulled it out, and we put a bigger block. What was it?
Probably Crossflow, 250 Crossflow.
Yeah, was it? Yeah, and we had to. It was made. I was only a young bloke then, and I wasn't earning big money. But I tell you what, I spend the 3/4 of my wages every week on it.
Yep.
And
Tires.
yeah. And when I bought the Falcon, mate, it was I took it out one night, and I went to a mate's place out in the back suburbs of Sydney, and he had an early model Tuana, and he could do spin outs like it was fucking baby's times, you know. And
Yep.
I thought I can do better than him. And I done this massive big burnout, fucking tore the strips off fucking one side tire, and I give it another go, and all of a sudden, boom, blew the fucking diff up.
Yep.
And went home, and the old man got up in the morning. He said, "I never heard you come in last night. Where's your car?" I said, "Oh, something happened to it, Dad." He said, "What?" I said, "I don't know." I said, "I was driving down the road, and next thing it fucking stopped on me, blew up."
Yeah,
So we went to work that day, and he come home and took me out there to have a look, and he hopped in it and started it up, and he come back to me, and he grabbed me by the fucking left ear, and he said, "You been doing burnouts?" "Not me, Dad, not me." Whack! He said, "I'll ask you one more time." So yeah, and I had a honey of a girlfriend then, and we were going to go to the drive-in on the Friday night. We had this planned, and it took me we went out and got the diff, the stenner, and I didn't know what I was doing, and he was a fucking self-made mechanic, and he helped me put it back together. And when he got it back together, he took it for a drive, worked perfectly. So that was on the Thursday, and on the Friday, I went to go to work, and I couldn't find the keys. And I said, "Where's the keys?" He said, "Catch the bus this morning, young fellow." He said, "I'll see you this afternoon." I said, "I'm going out tonight." He said, "Yeah, I'll see you this afternoon." And when I come home, I said, "Can I have the keys, Dad? I'm taking so-and-so to the drive-in tonight." He said, "Mate, you're not going anywhere. Catch a bus."
What?
He said, "You're gonna learn a lesson, mate." He said, "First of all, you lied to me." He said, "That's going to give you a week. Then you've been a bit of a hoon. That's going to give you another week. You could have lost your license. You could have done this." He said, "That car's not coming back into your possessions for about 3 weeks." And I said, "But I've got to do this." He said, "Have you paid for it yet?" And I said, "No, I owe you money." He said, "Well, when you pay for it, it's your car. Until then, catch a fucking bus or walk to the drive-in." And
Ouch.
I lost that, Sheila. She didn't want to know about me because I didn't have a car.
Yep.
I learned hard. I learned quick.
Yep, that's one you missed out on.
Yeah. Well, mate.
Look back there, yeah. Big
Yeah,
down there.
mate.
Man. What's your plans next week?
What's my plans? I'm going to stay here I'm going to. There's a bloke got his own channel called Spud 420. He's. I met him last night. He's up here in Gladstone. I've been talking to him for a couple of months, and I went over and met him last night and had a couple of quiet ones with him. Quiet billies, that is. We didn't drink any alcohol because I had to drive back. So he's only 10 minutes away. So this afternoon, when I've done this, as soon as the gas man's done, probably about 5 o'clock, I'm going over to his place. It's nearly fucking 5 o'clock now. 5:30 we better make it. We'll go over to his place and do another live and have a few beers with him. I think if I can talk automatic into dropping me off and picking me up, I'll be good. Otherwise, no beer. But yeah, he's an awesome bloke. He's lived around here for a lot of years, and he's old school, mate. He's old school stuff. So, and then he's going to take me around and show me around the town in the next couple of days. There's a big, like a aluminum smelter here, and the amount of fucking shit that comes out of the fucking at night time, you can see it in the clear air. Just fucking stuff just pouring out of it. He's only a couple of kilometres from that.
Yeah, bugger that. It's not real great for your health, mate.
No, it's not.
Stuff is covering out.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Well, it's a part of this town, so I can't change it.
No. Where are you, Gladstone? I drove. Well, last time I went through Gladstone, I drove straight through. When I was coming out of it on the way up to Rocky, there was the road in, and then on the top side, you come back out. There was the biggest bloody roadblock of cops up there, and I just kept fucking going. So I didn't like the town. I was out of there. I went straight up to Bundy.
Yeah, right.
That. Yeah,
well, we stopped at 1770 in Angus Waters.
I love that.
And we couldn't pack it was chock-a-block, mate. You couldn't pack a move. Caravan parks, nothing. Not one thing. One lady said, I got a spot for a tent, she said, and it's $55.
Oh, and then you see those sites, and it's a bit of gravel. Who's going to pitch a tent on a bit of...
Yeah. So we went up the road and found this little spot off the side of the road, got the Jenny out, plugged her in, and stayed there for the night.
Yeah, brilliant.
Even the free camping spots were, mate. There's that many travellers on the road at the moment.
All the wiki campsites are loaded. Yep.
Oh yeah, chock-a-block, mate. And the caravan parks charge what they like now because people are just fucking paying it. Yeah. So we were in a showground. Yeah, 55 a night. We were in a showground. It's got showers and toilets, power and water. $20 a night.
That's pretty good.
It is, mate. Yeah, we paid for a week, so we're going to be here for at least we got here yesterday, so we've got a few more days left.
Yep.
And there's a few sites to see around here, and then we're going to move up. We're going to move up towards Cody's Way. Mate, I have, every person I've run into, mate, like Banana Farmer, what an awesome young fellow he is.
Yep. I
can't praise that bloke enough. We had to get everything out of the car and the caravan in the back of the car yard, and they give us a loan vehicle for a day. And I even got the Ford Ranger I bought. They even give me a free service on it. It wasn't due, but they give me a free service. And he helped me, mate, and we couldn't get storage sheds. We made 55 phone calls between the two of us to try and get a storage shed to put our gear in for a couple of weeks.
Yep.
No luck.
Even the price of storage is insane. Yeah.
One Banana Farmer come to the fucking rescue, cleaned out his little garden shed, And, mate, we put it all underneath his carport, and he still had 20 metres to go, and he lifted everything himself and put it all in there himself.
Ah, good on him.
Awesome man, mate. Awesome man. And his mum cooked us dinner 2 nights. Couldn't do enough for us.
Mhm.
But true blue Aussies, mate, and he's there was not a lot of weed up that way, and it was only PGR stuff. And so what I made sure that he had the same as me, mate. We shared.
No, excellent.
And White Ashes, he's another
Yeah.
young bloke. The first night we met him, automatic rolled him about 4 or 5 joints, mate, and he didn't know what he was off his little titties. He was off with the fucking pixies. Went round to his place. He's got an awesome dad, and his dad's got a brand new Harley Davidson sitting in the backyard. Fucking what a beast! And he's a true biker. He's got 4 of his mates in there, and they're doing services on their own bikes.
Yep.
And he let me show all the bikes off, and man, he come in and fucking come onto me live and give me a fucking put his arms around me, and he
I've
said,
seen him
"You're the
pop
silly
in.
mother." Yeah, he said, "You're the silly motherfucker that my son laughs about all the time." And yeah, mate, the hospitality was first class, and you know. But yeah, we've had some fucking great people to meet, and like when we went to the drags, we met Nick and fucking Nexus and Aussie Autos and his friends,
Yep.
Ziggy.
Cool Hand Luke,
Cool.
Ziggy. Yeah, I went to Ziggy's place on my way back up there, and we stayed just out of Marucci. We went to that Aussie World,
No idea. Yep.
the old
I've seen that.
yeah. We went up there and had dinner, and I had a few beers, so we parked the caravan out the back of the car park and stayed there till the morning. And then Maroochydore was only 20 minutes, half an hour away. So I went down. I tried to ring Ziggy, and he wouldn't. He got on the piss the night before, apparently, and he wouldn't answer his phone. So I sat out the front and sang out to him, "Get out of bed, you motherfucker!" No answer. So he's got a security gate. So I went round to the security gate, pushed all the buttons, and this bloke said, "Yeah, what can I do for you?" I said, "I'm trying to get hold of this bloke. Don't know him." I said, "He's near the pool." "Oh, yeah?" He said, "Does he live with a bloke called so-and-so?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You know him?" I said, "Yeah, I met him." He said, "Tell me what he does." I said, "He's a chef." He said, "Yeah, you
Mhm.
know him." He said, "And the other bloke?" He said, so he let me in. I go to Ziggy's door, and it's fucking half unlocked. Opened it up, go inside. I'm in his house, in his flat. "Get out of bed, motherfucker." He comes flying down. "Who the fuck's that in my house?" "Oh, fucking you. It's only you mad cunt. How'd you get in?" I told him. He said, "Fuck." He said, they let any cunt in here, and they said, "Well, especially when they let you in here." He was hungover, mate. He was hungover bad. He had to go to work in another hour or so. He said, "Fuck, thank Christ you woke me up." But yeah, mate. Stayed there
All
for a
right,
little
been good
while.
chatting to you. Ben,
All right,
I gotta
Mick,
run,
you
mate.
take care.
Gonna get some shit done before it gets dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mate. Yeah, same here.
Fucking
Happy
likewise.
420 and all the rest of that.
All
See
the
you,
best,
man.
Mickers. Take it steady.
See you, man. See you, boys.
See you
Mick.
later. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Just got to check
Yeah.
this. See if this plugs here.
Oh, what's going on YouTube?
Oh.
Back. Ali, he was off his.
Nexus must be in the background.
Yeah. It's a one heck of a coffee he's making.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to toddle off in a minute myself because I'm sick of smoking my own stuff at the moment, Gear. I'm over
You're
it.
sick of smoking your own stuff?
Yeah. I'm down to my last bloody bottom of me fucking box.
Oh, you poor motherfucker.
Just over it. I need to go get something different. I could smoke a quarter and it not even hitting the sides. You know, I've been smoking it since March. Yeah,
So what are you going to do with all that?
Cookies or something? I don't know. I've had a couple of good sets of brownies made with this old chook around the road. Made me a nice set of brownies the other day. They weren't too bad. I've got to teach her about putting some essences in there, and they were khaki. They were when you have a good biscuit and it's hard to swallow.
Well, I haven't had a good biscuit for fucking, I don't know, 6 to 8, 12 months.
Yeah, they're hard to find someone that can do it properly. I don't bake too bad, but all these old chooks, I keep dumping a few bags around there. I want to see if you can knock me something up.
Wow. Yeah. Well, you enjoy them.
Almost time to put some more seeds in this year too. It's that time of year. Soil's starting to warm up.
I wish I could put something somewhere and stay for fucking 10 months and fucking reap the rewards and then keep on going.
Oh, tiny little hydro set up on top of the caravan. You wouldn't get enough power in.
Nah. It's I'm in Queensland, mate. It's a fucking state to be to walk lightly.
Yeah, very, very fairly. I'm lucky enough I'm down here where she's pretty thick bush and pretty wild.
Hang on. Pete's gas. Yeah, Pete. Inside the gate, I'll come and get you. Yeah, turn right, and I'm just there on the right hand side. I'll be out the door in 2 seconds.
Right, I get. I'm going to call it at that, mate.
Okay. Yeah. All right, mate. You take care, and I'll catch up with you, Van.
Right, mate. Catch you, Sea Dog, Ali, Brendan, Evil Rick. It's good to see you guys. All right.
Yes. Well, I don't know it has. The fridge only works on 240 volt and charges up off the batteries off the car. Have you got the key for this? It's showing me that it's telling me that it's connected. Okay. Yes. That'll be something going to you. Brenda?
Yeah.
Do you know where the key for the gas hot water system is outside? Whereabouts? Is it one of these on that switch?
It's either that one or it's try one of them or it's still there.
Hello.
Hello.
Which one of them? Blue? See that? That's still pretty much connected. Okay, so there's no hot water system in there. That's your hot water system, I think. Okay. So how can we disconnect it if we're not going to use it? So what did he say? Is there something wrong with it?
Well, apparently it's not working.
It's not working. So she just, when we bought it, we just said, we won't worry about the hot water system. Right. So what are you going to be doing? Are you going to disconnect it?
Well, we'll disconnect it. Yeah. Until such time as we can get some money and buy a new one.
But that might be 12 months plus the set.
Yeah.
So probably safer just to leave it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least it's connected. Yeah. You know, so what I'll do is I
So she said it's not running at all.
No,
Well,
no,
she said it's not. I don't know.
no. We have, there's no hot water coming out anywhere. And she said that they had a problem. It stopped or something, and she said you have to replace it. The system, the hot water system. So
Why don't we?
Yeah.
I won't put the get the hot water system on the city.
No, no.
Because if you don't put it in, then I'm seeing that it's
Working.
Working,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's not.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We close it off. Oh,
Hang on.
No, that plate's got to come out of it.
No, it's really this thing.
it's on it.
Go. Oh, yeah.
Right. So you're gonna breathe.
The switch is only 240 in the dump.
Yeah. Yeah, no gas in that one.
You know you put a bubble tea. Yeah. Then your bubble tea outside. Yeah. Is it okay if I
Yeah,
check?
you ain't covered my
Yeah.
Yes. Check. Make sure this.
Oh,
Okay. So your fridge is actually 240, eh?
yeah.
So I'll just,
Oh, sorry, we need a light.
that's all right. Okay. Fine. You had a gas line coming this way. Right, the stove. You have any issues with the stove?
No,
Oh,
no.
Have you used it?
Yes, we have. Yeah,
all
yeah.
the time.
All the time.
Works perfectly?
Yeah,
Yep.
it works really good.
Okay.
Oh, that's just pull that down. Yeah.
So it's in the crib.
You want a light or?
No, I'm all right. Thank you. Lucky the eyes is still strong enough.
Yeah.
This is a spin flow. This is the 5700 or 4G. Serial number. Sorry, came in a bit later.
That's all right, Phil. Hey, you turned up. That's all that matters.
Yeah. You've been busy on a Sunday.
Nah, I actually took the kids up for foodie.
Oh,
So yeah, so we were just driving back. And
oh, okay.
just dropped them home. I said, get off, I need to go.
What shirt's that one?
Sorry?
What shirt?
Oh, that's the local club, the rugby club here, the
Yeah.
golf. So that's where the boys, my boys playing. So
Oh,
Okay.
and I actually coach the team as well. So
Oh.
What nationality are you?
Fijian.
Tumble City.
Yeah.
My next door neighbour is he's my father.
All right.
Chris Grant's his name. He's from little place in Fiji.
Yeah.
He's been since I was this big,
Right.
and my dad dead,
Okay.
and he's my adopted father.
Oh,
And he always, that's what he used to teach me, tumble silly,
no bus.
no bath. And when he means up, tumble silly, brother.
Oh. Yeah, originally from Fiji, been in Gladstone for last, still new, 15 years.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
My mum and dad went with him back to Fiji,
Right.
and they never went through customs because his cousins, one cousin does this, one cousin does that, one brother does this, one uncle does this, straight down the back of the customs house.
Oh,
Back in 1972.
yes, LPG, self-supplier, Wikipedia, pressure good.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry about that.
So what we'll do is once the pressure is okay, I'll get you to turn that on.
Yep.
And I just want to make sure that your gas pressure is good. So when you're traveling, it doesn't give you guys any problem. To
No.
make sure that it's good. Okay.
Smelled anything
No, that's good.
like that.
When you tell me, I just turn it on.
Yeah, hold on. I feel
Yep. Okay. I've got to give him a Queensland address, but you can't write it out because we come from. So I'm using Kelly's 128 Lynn Drive.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I don't know the postcode here. Can you look it up? Sorry, Ali, I've just been busy. Hang on.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
hello. I'm just with the gas man at the moment.
Oh, very nice.
She's fixing the cat. We're just getting a certificate so we can get it registered for the caravan. You've got to have a certificate to make sure that the gas is all good. So
Oh, okay.
you got the show for a minute.
Very good.
Yeah.
Hello.
G'day, back again. Sorry about that. I got distracted by a young lady with some spare ribs for me. That was awesome.
We're just with the gas man at the minute, Nexus, so I'll leave it with you.
Cool, mate. Cool. Hello, Ali.
Hello. How you doing?
Yeah, doing fine. Thank you.
CURA.
Van Diemen, g'day. Brendan. Hello. Yeah. Big feet of ribs. That was yummy.
570.
4570. Okay.
Whoa. I didn't realize it makes me go away. That's wild.
Yeah, it makes you go backstage, yeah. If you mute the camera, yeah.
I'm like a
Yeah.
ghost.
The ghost.
The ghost.
The ghost of YouTube past. Cutting up some of that. Dung dung was a notification for me, right?
It is 3 o'clock in the morning here.
3 in the morning.
Yep.
Wow. Insomnia, huh?
Well, I started doing research on bongs, you know, as you do, as a young adult, and
Sure.
then it went from like 11 to 3, just like that. I was just doing so much research.
I get it. I get it. I just recently had my doctoral dissertation approved for my next PhD, so I understand getting lost in study.
Yes. I mean, that's a little bit more hardcore study, I would say.
Yeah, it was a challenge. But worth it.
Yeah, I believe it.
But worth it. I have a complete understanding of all the cannabinoids and what they do and how they help people and how I can use them to make medicine. So that's...
Hi, Nexus.
How you going, sweetie?
I'm good. How are you going?
Yeah, it's still a bit sore, but all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got
Oh,
like a
good.
minor infection, but you get that when they slice the hell out of you and skin graft and
Yeah.
all that sort
Yeah.
of shit.
Yeah. Oh, okay then. Yeah. How's your dad?
Yeah, he's good. He can
Still going?
he can see better now. He's had surgery. He's had cataracts taken out of both of his eyes, so he's just in that eye
Oh,
drops every 6 hours recovery process. So
yeah.
just gives me something else to do.
Oh,
4570.
yeah, I think so. I did tell you. Hang on. Where's me? Oh,
Wait, is that going to reach?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I bet it hurt though with those damn eyes. Getting them done. How are you going?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm good. Sorry. I was just trying not to intrude on your guys' conversation.
No, that's all right.
We're all good.
That's all right. Yeah, you okay? You going okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, all
it's
good.
very late here, so I'm starting to get a bit
Oh,
tired.
is it?
I'm
What
starting
time
to,
is it?
It's like 3 in.
Oh, okay.
So
That's a bit late.
I'm starting to like doze out a little bit. Starting to like.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but this
I
is the
think it's
time when you
time
get
for
your best
bed.
ideas.
That's true.
Yeah.
States of delirium like that, I have some of my best ideas ever.
How is Gears
No,
life?
no.
We're going
That,
to turn the
yeah.
whole lot on.
Oh, okay. That's the hang on a sec. That one.
That's not on.
That, turn that one on. Yeah.
That's the back one now.
All right, turn it on.
All ready now?
Yep.
Is that on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
That's,
Still on?
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All good?
All
Yep,
good.
thank you.
Beautiful.
Can I just show you something right here?
Yes.
The eucalypt is very uplifting, mate. I really like the eucalypt. But canopy just blows your socks off. But the eucalypt is a really nice taste, mate. It's a nice balanced hybrid. Yeah, it's a mostly indica hybrid, but it's nice. It's very yummy. Tree yummy. Canadian weed in Australia. Go figure.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, sativite. It's live soil organic. It's very yummy. It's very expensive. It's like $140 for 7 grams.
Is there a Australian strain named Vegemite?
Not yet.
There should be.
That's a good idea because I do have a dark strain. Trouble is I have a copyright battle with Kraft over the name,
Mm,
and I'm just a poor old research scientist. I can't take on a company like that.
yeah.
But yeah, I do have some dark weed, black domina in particular. Black domina Rosetta Stone cross is very dark. It's almost black purple.
Jeez Louise. That sounds
Yeah.
awesome.
It is awesome. Well, that's true. Not all the Sativites are LSO. They have an LSO range. The Euclid is part of their LSO range. That's right on the end of the name. Live Soil Organics. But there are other ones that they do have. I believe they're pretty clean. I've tried the other ones. They're not as smooth, but they're still really good. Once you've tried the Live Soil Organics, man, you'd never ever go back. It's just that much better. It's like 4 to 5% terpenes. It's just amazing. Taste wise, just boom. And it's smooth.
That's okay, no problem.
I will be right back.
No way. Yeah, what's Ali blazing on?
Oh, I am blazing on, oh golly, what's it called? Blue Dream and Cushberry.
Nice. Jamaica meets Afghanistan. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it'd be very uplifting and quite potent too, I'd imagine. Yeah, the Euclid is definitely LSO. Yeah, the canopy is also LSO, and the Gunama. Mick knows all of them. He's had the whole range of them, I think. They're very popular. We keep talking about it, and suddenly the importer in Brisbane's out of stock of everything. So I'm guessing we might have some influence. How about a discount, Taffy Bite? Gold card holders shouldn't have to pay $140 for 7 grams of medical. Should cost $10.
The one which actually sugar for both. Have to take it off. Yeah, try if you, but it's not much room.
No.
You have to. So anyway, the one you put there, you will have to undo it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how it is, you know. So that's to have permanent cigarette. I don't have it.
No, we go down to Bunnings or Trading
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that is the caravan store just on
Yeah,
the
I
way.
see that.
You
see
see
that?
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Thanks, pal.
Gas inspectors. Don't you love it? The one that really tickled my fancy, mate, was the Gunama. That really tickled my fancy. It was a good giggle. It was uplifting. It was creative. It was really nice. It was a let's go do something,
Okay.
not a sit you on your ass
There's
sort of
that
strategy.
outlet on the outside's for the gas barbecue. There's a little outlet at the front.
Is there?
Just plug the gas into it.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Righto, it's time for a fucking smoke.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you want to?
Let's gotta get this
Do you want a
empty
beat for
wallet
that?
out of my pocket. That was a quick gas inspection, like about 7 minutes, $130, but that's what you need to get your caravan registered.
Ah, nice. How does my audio sound again?
Bloody ripper.
Very
Oh, you got headphones on there. How does my audio sound? I got a new microphone.
Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, even
Cool.
without it, when I could hear you without the headphones on, it sounded good.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
Very good.
There you go. Worthwhile investment. I helped someone out and they bought me a new microphone.
Oh,
Nice.
Fucking perfect. Well, the good thing is it's a studio quality mic, man, which means I can start recording music and stuff with it. So, you know, dusted off the keyboard,
Money.
Very nice.
Giving money for the
dusted off the old keyboard, and sort of, you know,
funny.
pulled the JBL studio monitors out, and damn, that's too saturated for that.
For
For the washing.
yeah, just the washing.
And now, can you see what that is?
Hey,
I didn't think about it. I just got.
I got dryers.
That
I'll have to
Got
go
it.
down.
No, just go to my bank and get some money.
No, I've
Yes.
still got bloody something left in the bank.
Yeah, I'm using Pro Tools. To
I see.
yeah, using Pro Tools.
Too late now. It's
Play around with
5
sound.
It's all right.
Do it tomorrow
No.
morning.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it tonight. I'm not doing anything else.
I gotta find a better spot for the camera.
I was going to go to Spuds, but I can't. Be back in a second.
This one's a Rode NT USB. It's got the digital audio processing built into it, so it's great. It has a pass-through back from the headphones as well, so you can hear yourself as well as everything else. It's very, very cool.
Sounds
Yeah. Very fancy.
Road.
Yeah. Australian design.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. It's basically a $300 knockoff of a $2,000 microphone.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I'm surrounded by things like that. Just like, except it's like $50 knockoff of a $100 knockoff of a.
Yeah, but this is a professional knockoff.
Right.
But it's still, you know, as far as microphones go, I think it's very good because it's great for my voice. It's great for music, guitar, singing. Yeah, it's good. Fantastic. Only here's what's in front of it, nothing to the side of it, behind it. It's great.
Very good.
I like it. Oh, monitor's going to go into standby. Press that button. Go away. Thank you.
Oh shit! He's not in that one.
Whereabouts are you at, Ellie?
I am in Buffalo, New York. in the
Oh, cool.
US.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know what that is. Yeah, my daughter lives up in Toronto.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the ugly side of Niagara Falls.
Yeah,
So.
that's what the Canadians seem to say.
Man, the Canadians say that too. Only we're allowed to say that.
Yeah, well, more correctly, the Arcadians say that, the French sector.
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter, she grew up around South Brunswick, so she's still got that South Brunswick attitude.
Yeah, so they have the nice, pretty side, but we have the powerful side.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but yeah, I love it here.
It's a lovely place, man. I love it.
It's nice because we get every season.
Mm.
I've found a lot of places in the U.S. don't get every season to the fullest, like orange leaves in the harvest and, snow when you're supposed to get snow. Also, though, I live in a city where our slogan is, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes, because it's so, the weather is just constantly changing.
Yeah. Very dynamic weather.
Mm-hmm. Well, we live right next to the lake, as you know.
Yeah. It's a really nice part of the world. I really enjoyed my time there. I particularly like just outside of Toronto, up in the mountains. It was really nice. That's why my daughter's built a home there.
I've only ever been there once.
Yeah, but it's just really nice. Everyone's just so polite and it's just so friendly. It's just a great place.
Oh man. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's very funny that the stereotype for Canadians is that they're really kind. And I'm sure you must have had experiences with Canadians where you were like, they're genuinely kind people.
Most of them are really cool, but you can get some pricks like anywhere.
Yeah, for sure.
Some of them can be mean. Some of them can just be downright rude. But they do it in a polite way, though. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
It is fucking bizarre, yeah. Yeah, but most of my experience has been in the French-speaking sector of the country.
Yeah.
Which is like a different planet compared to Montreal or somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ziggy D.
Hey,
what you doing, matey? Z man, what you doing, brother? Come up and entertain us.
Yeah. Come hang out.
Come on. I'm Batman. Chimichanga. Yeah. I've heard of chimichanga. Not exactly sure what it is. Is it a drink? Is it a food? Is it a Mexican dance?
A chimichanga?
Yeah, what the fuck is a chimichanga?
A chimichanga is a type of food.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll look it up for you. Send you a link.
I've heard the reference used in Hollywood movies, but I didn't really know what the hell it was.
It's like a taco, but they put chicken in it, and it's deep fried.
A deep fried chicken taco. Right on.
Hold on,
It's a bongo, right? It's a toasted sandwich or some shit, right? Okay. So that's a good explanation of it. Like a deep fried taco with chicken.
Yes.
Should try that, Z-Man. Should put chimichangas on the restaurant's menu.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, you can make it with beef too, I guess.
I tried a beer-battered deep-fried Mars bar once. It was surprisingly delicious.
Yeah. I feel like every other week in the summer here we have some form of excuse to have fried everything. So I totally understand that.
Yeah, I used to do that until I got an air fryer. Yeah,
Oh,
my
that's good.
cholesterol. Well, my doctor sort of suggested my cholesterol was getting a bit high, and you could lose a few. So
They
get an air
always
fryer.
say that, but then I don't see them losing any weight.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
hold on, I'm trying to find a good picture of a chimichanga. Because all these look weird.
Nice. Yeah, my friends have just sent me a message. I'm helping them build a recording studio at the moment. We just kind of went shopping yesterday, and he's just setting things up. So
Oh, very nice.
I'm getting the occasional text message of what I do, and I sent him a link back to a YouTube video of how to do it. Yeah.
As my dad likes to say, Google that shit.
Well, you can. You can search for anything. Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
yeah.
And the bizarre thing is, like, you'll find more information by searching for YouTube videos, because if someone's done it, they've made a YouTube video about it.
Yeah.
I better let this puppy out the door. Hang on, excuse me for a sec.
Very good.
Buddy, you're a pain in the butt, mate. You know that, right?
Doesn't mean it. Just being a good boy. Sorry. I love dogs. Chimichongo. Oh man. It's 3:30. It's like 3:25. Oh shit. Oh man.
You're off to dreamland.
Yeah, but I feel like I might need to go to bed. Because it's so late. I don't know. I wanna hang out.
All the things you got to do when you order damn ribs. They want a review.
Give me 2 seconds.
No worries. I get coughing one's ass off after having a couple of cones. Oh, Bubba, up. Good girl. Hello. What are you doing? Did you enjoy your bone? Did you? Did you enjoy your bone? You did. Oh, so you're going to curl up on me now. Okay, good. That's what we need.
All right, I grabbed my nighttime weed.
Ah, a heavy indica, is it?
Yes, it is
Nice.
the one that I grew,
Nice.
and it puts me to sleep in short order.
Very good. High in myosin then,
Yes.
which is what you want. Just a warm spot. Have you done it?
I have no idea what the strain is called because I found the seed in a drawer. So,
A mystery seed.
yes.
Awesome.
So it's worked out pretty well so far. It was my first ever grow. And I had fun. And I keep learning things. And
Yeah.
I want to grow again. I just,
Wait,
I need to acquire more supplies.
do it again. Well, you don't really need much. You just need some sunshine, some good soil, fertile ground, a couple of seeds. That's all you really need.
Yeah.
There's not that much to it. Look, I've been growing the plant since 1977, and I learn something new every time I grow another plant.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand it pretty well. Where you going? Sweetie, you've always got to press it on a button. She's a bugger for that. She always sits on a button on the remote control or on my keyboard or on my mouse.
It's almost like, hey, don't forget me. Hey, I'm over here.
Oh yeah, I can't forget it because if I'm sitting down, she's on my lap.
Oh.
And she's been, like a close to me since she was like 5 weeks old.
Oh.
And she just doesn't realize she's 32 kilos now.
Oh my gosh. Wants to be a lap dog.
Yeah, well, and she's a pit. Well, and she's a pit bull, and she's got really long toenails that are retract like cat's claws. Like she likes to grab and hug on you with the claws.
Yeah, pits get huge.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, she's a red nose. She's the American red nose. She's a purebred, and
Oh, okay.
She's about as big as she's going to get. She's like 2 years old now, so yes, she is here. Yeah. Hey, Abby.
Oh, hello.
Say hello. Hey, where's Gia? There's Mick. There's Mick over there.
What?
She's looking at the monitor. She's looking for Gia.
Oh. She's like, what? Ooh. Oh, hello. What a cutie. I love her coloring. Oh my gosh.
She is just a big baby, mate. She's got the Bubba.
Oh,
she doesn't like cameras. She's gonna slide off the bed now. That was.
Oh, golly.
Yeah, she just slides off the bed. She's adorable.
I have an Irish setter.
Oh, they're fun.
Yeah, he's like.
They're very active.
He's 75 pounds.
Right, and that's a lot of dog food.
He is a lot of dog, but he's a lot of fun too.
Yeah. Abby sort of she gets really well fed. She gets like a half a kilo of kangaroo meat every night. She loves it. Fresh chicken next night. She had brisket bones.
Oh, very fancy.
Yeah, well,
I try not to let my dog eat too much human-ish food.
Yeah.
Just because I try not to get him in the habit of it, you know.
yeah, preservatives and all the nasty shit that companies put in food. It's no longer food; it's a product.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you look at the packet and you don't find those ingredients together in nature. It's a product. It's not food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can send you the links. Oh, wait. Hold on. How can I do this?
The link for the Z-Man. We can probably do that.
It should be in the chat, isn't it?
It's all right. I just exit full screen, copy this thing here, and just paste it straight in the chat.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay.
Oh, you got it. There we go. Paste. There we go.
Any second now.
It's already there.
Okay, very good. We were both like, choo.
Easy. Well, it's on the same screen, so I can just top copy it and go to the other screen, paste it. So a lot of people think, why have you got 4 monitors on your computer? It's so I can do all sorts of things at once.
I know.
The great thing is with online communication, I normally use Zoom instead of StreamYard because both my girls are musicians,
Mm-hmm.
and I can literally be video conferencing with them while recording and mixing their music from the other side of the planet.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
I got control of their mixer from my end.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. That's so cool. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it was awesome. We sort of when my girls were locked down, like Natasha's still locked down in the province of Canada she's in. She's not allowed out of the state, which kind of sucks for her. But during that lockdown, we sort of did almost a whole album via the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and it was produced in Australia, and there was live artists from Canada, France, and Spain, and one also from the Netherlands online that participated in it. So it was like it's like a global effort. It was a lot of fun. It was just like a session like this, only we're playing music.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
You guys made that into an album?
Yeah, my daughter.
Oh, that's cool. Is that available anywhere?
Yeah, it is. I probably shouldn't paste a link, but I'll look on another screen so I can find it.
Ziggy just waiting in the background, very sad.
Oh, right. You've got to let him in. Oops. Oh, well. I'm trying to find her website.
Hey. Is that Sea Doug? Doug, Sea Doug?
I'll put the link in private chat for you.
Welcome back. Ooh.
Yeah. Too many things to do in this place. Ziggy D!
See you, man. Looking groovy?
Hey, Zig. How are you, bro?
Very well,
Yeah.
very well.
Doing well, man. Doing well. Yeah, where's my phone? I've got to turn the lights on.
Where are we?
What sort of world are we living in where I need my phone to turn my lights on?
I like that apple picture.
Yeah, fucking.
Good. I'm rocking out a bit. Got a bit of the baby animals going.
Right on.
The baby animals.
Bit 80s rock. Rocking out in the Sunday arvo, as you do.
No work?
No, not today. We had the triathlon. We had them all.
Oh, yeah, that's chaos.
It was fun.
I bet your lunchtime orders were busy.
No, I didn't have to work.
Oh, lucky you.
I was a spectator.
See, you were smart. You knew how busy it was going to get and you had the day off, right?
Yeah, just stayed at home. Back to the tunes. Good to see you. So I'm just hanging in.
Yeah. Oh, I love music, and I sort of like. Everyone keeps trying to drag me back into the bloody music industry, and I spent the last 20 years trying to get away from it.
Yeah.
But it's okay because, like, I feel like it's right. It actually feels right. You know, when you sort of hear someone's music and you go, "Damn, I can work with that."
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you just know when you heard something that just goes. It's not a cha-ching, but it's like you know that it's just going to be successful.
Mm-hmm.
You like that production?
Over shortly.
Man, that's just me learning how to drive this shit. Like I'm new to this digital world. I know how to use Pro Tools. You input it in the computer, and it's still Pro Tools. I just use my mouse instead of a great big keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
But the really sweet thing is, like, I've got a virtual mixing console, a virtual recording studio in my computer, and I can interface that to real world things like digital mixes.
Yeah.
And we went out and I think my mate Dave spent like $32,000 yesterday on bits and pieces, just equipment for the computer. Yeah, well, I said to him, if you're going to do it, might as well do it properly. And like, you guys are going to spend $10,000 on hiring a studio. I said, why don't you go and spend $5,000 and build your own? And he just looked at me and he goes, how? And I go, I'll show you. It was easy. We just went down to DJ City and we got the stuff he needed, and he's very happy.
Awesome.
Yeah, because this new software just makes it so easy. It's just so intuitive. You know how to use a mixer. Like, that's it on the screen. Use it exactly the same way.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing really to
put it wherever you want, and instead of having to like pick up, unplug wires,
Well, yeah, exactly. I don't know if this is going to focus on the screens. I might be a bit bright. I might have to turn their brightness down. Screen brightness.
Nug. Oh, thank you. I'll go ahead and I'll just take that. Thanks.
Yeah, turn that way down.
Just take that.
No, it doesn't really help, does it?
Stinky.
Oh, I have the brightness on that one anyway, so didn't really help. Maybe a different angle for the camera might help. That's a little bit better. But yeah, so it's a complete virtual studio within my computer. Just import a mix that we're working on.
Where's that little red man?
The red man?
Yeah. Is he back up behind? I'm talking to Zig. Zig might be. Yeah.
He knows the red man. I don't know the red man.
Oh, well, Greg77 give me a little momentum, and I didn't want to break him. He's a special little dwarf.
You know he's never far. He's never far, big boy. I mean,
Yeah,
we'll give him a
yeah.
visit. Well, what's that way?
I resemble that comment.
Here he is. This is a second Nexus. No disrespect to Nexus.
Hello, Mr. Gear.
How you going there, Blake?
I'm going pretty good. How you going?
I'm going well.
What's going on? How you been? Couple of
Yeah,
chongos, couple of billy bongos.
you getting any?
Oh no, bro.
You're not getting any.
Oh, look, I only got a little pin dick, bro.
Yeah, well, mate.
Maybe
Just sit back and watch the boys in the house. You'll learn how to do it then.
Don't know, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. Check this out. There's some nice nodules.
Yeah.
Fucking nodule, mate. Look at that for a nodule.
Oh,
I know, he was trying to hand it to me.
Oh, yummy. That looks like that's cheesy looking.
It is cheesy. I think it might
Oh
be
my god,
the,
could you imagine if
the
you
blue cheese.
went like this and then just handed me this huge ass nug through the screen?
Oh,
Oh,
how good.
That would be awesome, wouldn't
that
it?
would be so-
yeah.
Oops.
I wouldn't have to
Whoops.
worry for the rest of my life.
Tasty.
I know. I would just be like, here you go. You'd have to grab it from the diagonal.
I've got to keep an eye out for. I got a mate coming. I got Spud 420 turning up soon. He's a local here.
Spud.
He's Spud 420. Yeah, he's got his own channel. And well, I met him yesterday, and I couldn't get over there this afternoon because Automatic wanted to go and do the 4 big bags of washing. She'll be about an hour and a half. So we'll misbehave as much as we can now.
Oh no. We'll be good.
All right, I'm gonna smoke some with you guys, and then I gotta go to bed because it's 3:45 in the morning.
It's only 5:45 here, but it's PM, not AM.
Yeah, it's AM here, sir. Cheers.
So if I want to talk to Gammons, I've got to go through Instagram. Is that correct? Okay. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, my lungs. All right, I must leave. Bye.
All right. Have a good night. Sleep well.
See you, Allie.
See you, Ellie.
Very nice talking
Bye
with you.
bye, Allie.
See you, sweetie. Bye.
I'm just going to get this out.
If you taste say you need me, even if it ain't real, you're just missing me. I'll be on the way, we'll scream really free. I'll be here. Spend your time on the bar chicks. We ain't tired, but we need to sleep. Then I think about your body, feel your fantasies. We don't sleep, we can't sleep. Split hearts, me and you. Everybody in the pool. Goes on too. Tell me what you need, cause I need you. I set the car to red. Temperature 68. A bed made for two. Say what need you, baby. I can make it like a dream for you. Like you find shit I just can't do. Right night, feeling make you say, ooh, la 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 la. I'm a leg on you from the left side. Keep your clothes on the 44 night. Love you because it feels like, ooh, la 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 la.
Don't know how well the mic picks it up, but that's just something we're mucking around with. Now go on, Z-Man.
Yeah, I'm bugging out. Doing a bit of Oasis.
What do I say? All right, on.
Now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that.
Oh, no, it's on. I've got an idea.
You got an idea?
What's that idea? No idea.
Who knows?
One idea.
Hang on, I've got a.
Isn't that Bambi with his eyes poked out? One idea.
Does he grow?
Hey, Mr. Hook. How you doing, brother?
How you doing?
Hang on, mate.
What up, Master Gear? How you doing, sir?
Hello.
Hello.
Gammons, how you going, mate? What are you doing?
Thought I'd drop in for a billy. How you doing, everybody? This
Doing well, mate.
lovely day. It is Sunday, isn't it? It is.
I think so. Yes. Sunday. All day.
Sunday every day. Sunday fun day. Anyways, I won't hang around. I'll try and jack your party, but I will jack a bomb right in my face.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah, we better have one then, I guess.
Jack one to the face.
So that.
This is my first.
Yeah. No, I'll pass on that one, but I'll join.
Yeah,
First one of the day.
First one, fair dinkum.
Yeah, fair
Well done,
dinkum, mate. Oh, well, I just had so many things to do, mate, and driving around this new town. I'm not sure what the Gestapo's on about, but I didn't want to catch up with them.
Yep. Gotcha.
I mean, Gladstone now.
Your whereabouts
Gladstone.
I was going to say your whereabouts is technically
Okay.
unknown.
Just remember, country cops.
I met a girl from Gladstone. Oh, I met a girl from Gladstone.
Me too. Aren't they wild?
Hey, fucking hell. She broke me in, all right. Tell you that. She was all right.
She took me in and gave me
I've
breakfast.
ever met a Gladstone girl, thank God.
Well, you don't. They meet you like they.
Oh, they
Yeah,
do.
no,
They find you. They find you. Yeah.
One's bitten.
Yeah. I got bitten badly.
Mount Isa. Is that near?
No, Mount Isa's fucking couple of thousand kilometres away.
Yeah, 1,000.
Northwest.
1,531 from Brisbane. It's a long way.
Yeah, it's a long way to the top.
It's a day and a half drive.
Baker Perkins. All right,
Assuming
Baker.
you don't stop.
Cheers, Baker.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that knocked me. Oh.
Did you finish all that stuff I accidentally forgot?
Yeah. Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, weeks ago, brother. I
Weeks
spoke
ago.
to I got a message back from Cool Hand Luke.
Yeah.
He's talking about coming down for Nimbin in September.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Rocky Girls.
He seems pretty
they're
happy.
dangerous
He's
too.
going well. He's down.
Yeah. He's doing his work, keeping his life together.
It's a good thing. I closed this door. It's getting cold.
When's Nimbin happening? September.
Yeah, mid September.
Oh. And how many days does it go for?
3 days officially. I think it's like the.
Okay.
Please explain.
Nimbin's the having a
I know
festival.
what Nimbin is, but info, time, celebration.
It's the Mardi Gras, so I think it's $120 for camping for 3 days over the 14th, 15th, and 16th of September. It's the Mardi Gras, so it's the Mardi Gras.
120
The
40
Mardi
bucks a
Gras.
day, eh?
It's been going for decades.
Yeah, I know what it is, but I just wasn't sure of the date. Because they have all kinds of cannabis celebrations there.
Oh, it's gold, bro. Yeah, it's like
it's the best party you can ever go to, man. They've been doing the same thing since the 80s.
Yeah,
a joint.
How are you going to get down there, Ziggy?
Well, I'll get to Lismore, and then you can just hitchhike in from Lismore if worse comes to worse. I might hook up with Nexus and Aussie Autos.
That's probably the best plan because I'm planning on going down. Mick's planning on going down.
Yeah.
Is that only, it's not a month away?
Yeah, about that.
No, I think it's in November. Or was it September?
November.
September, yeah.
It's September, yeah.
Must be the start of the grow season. They got that time.
Yeah, well, it falls.
It's a spring. It goes back to an old hippie spring festival. Was what it goes back to. Yeah, it's a spring
equinox.
thing.
It is the equinox.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I might see if I can. Man, what is it? It's a couple of days. It's a day's
But they
drive.
do hook. They have a.
Hey, you're welcome to cruise back down this way.
And they have big bud competition. It's all done in secret. All the judging, all the judging.
Guess who's judging this year?
Yeah, one. Yeah,
well, yeah, and another friend, the Dean of Green.
Okay, yeah,
Dean
right.
of Green.
The Dean of Green, yeah, Dolph, yeah.
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 Dolph.
I'm pretty sure that Hasdam Green Lungs will be there, and I'm pretty sure Steve-O will be there. I'm going to be there. Just looking for one more judge. Someone who can smoke more than 20 joints and stay awake.
Yeah.
Volunteers in chat.
But not that weird. I'm not used to smoking, so I couldn't do that. To be honest,
I'll volunteer for that. No
alcohol. How's this for a plan, Mr. Hook? How about you get some of that YouTube money together and come up for the festival and do a live show from the festival?
Oh, how good would that be?
That'd be a fucking blast, man.
Every time I hear you guys speaking about it, I'm thinking I got to get off my ass eventually.
You've got to come up, man. You've got to come up.
You know.
We've got to at least rep merch by then, bro. Some Aussie Grow Show shirts.
Yeah, when I got some shirts. Well, I did buy a few jumpers to get pressed up, but I started wearing them. But I only got them cheap, but we're still waiting. And yeah, that YouTube money is still sitting there. I haven't touched it, haven't looked at it. I don't even know how much is there. And so it slowly builds up, which I've got to invest to make it worthwhile.
Yes.
Channel. So now that time goes on, there's more I could do with that money because it's slowly building up. At first, it was like, okay, I've got enough for a mic, and that's still there. Now I've got enough for mic and merchandise, that's still there. Now I've probably got enough for all of that and the trip.
Here's what I recommend that you spend your first YouTube dollar on is one of these.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is that what you're using now?
That's what I'm using now.
And that's you can change that to like a omnidirectional.
Nope.
No. So you got to have it. All right in front. Yeah. It's still a good sound.
Demons.
Can you turn that away and then talk?
Yeah, that's away. That's turned away. That's
all right. Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
See, that's the back. You'll still hear me because it's picking up from the room, but that's looking at me. So it's rejecting all the noises to the sides, the front, and the back. So I can sit here like this with fans and stuff going, and you're not going to hear any background noise.
Yeah.
And that's what the mic gain volume turned right down. You know, I can turn it right up so that I can just whisper and you guys can hear every word I'm saying.
She just whispered sweet things in my ear.
Sorry, Mr. Hook. That's what I reckon. That's what you should spend your first couple of $2 on.
Yeah.
Is one of these mics. They're fucking
It's
amazing.
got to be good. Yeah, I know they're good.
They're $279. They're $279. They're Australian design. They're made in China, but they're really high quality mic.
I've got an M box around here in the box unused.
An M box.
It's like a compressor.
Yeah, well, you could use that with. Well, you don't need it because this has got a built-in compressor because it's got built-in analog to digital circuitry, and the software and the computer does all the compression. It's fucking brilliant.
I saw that screen you had. That brings back memories. But I remember seeing that on the big, the actual physical. If you had that in the physical piece,
well, yeah,
it would be from one wall to the other. And
it looks exactly like the solid state logic desks that they used to put in Westlake Studios down in Adelaide.
We used we had an Avalon. We had all of the equipment. Our equipment that we used is all state of the art.
Avid, yeah, it's amazing. Yeah.
But you get the best sound, amazing quality sound.
Well, you do. Like I'm building a small studio. I've got a small studio here, and it's really not much more than a couple of professional studio monitors and my computer. Because the professional monitor's got high-powered Class A 120-watt amplifier in it, which I never use more than 10 watts anyway.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just deafen yourself. I've got a keyboard over there. If I want to input some music, I've got a microphone. I want to record anything. And because it's the design of the microphone, you could mic up a guitar, a person singing with it. It's a high-quality studio microphone. So, bonus.
I just say I'm so surprised what these things can do, because I've seen that the worst sounding musicians, the absolute worst, but they get in the studio, they layer a few tones down, and a bit of your ad libs, and they sound amazing.
Yeah, well,
the equipment.
C-Dog hit the nail right on the head. It's
true.
the best thing you can get without buying a DSLR mic. And the thing is, this is the same guts as a DSLR mic, only there's analog to digital conversion, that the signal coming from it is USB. And it goes to your computer as a digital signal, which means you've got a pass-through that comes back. So you've got a headphone socket on the side of the microphone so that I can hear what I'm saying, and I can mix you in, so I can change the volume of me and you on the side of the microphone.
Yeah.
So I can balance things out and I can hear what's going on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's fucking...
That is sick.
I looked at a lot of stuff before, deciding to spend only $300 on a microphone.
Yeah.
I looked at a lot of stuff. I was going to buy one of those Yetis, which was only $100 cheaper, but I just listened to the difference.
I looked at those and I thought, nah, that's plastic.
Well, it is.
It just felt. Like this is too light.
I'm not kidding you, Hook. This weighs 2.5 freaking kilos.
Yeah, it's heavy.
It's a heavy mother. It is solid. Like it ain't gonna be blowing over on the desk. It's just ideal for podcasting, and I'm like, more than a foot away from it.
Joe Rogan quality.
It's the same microphone, man. He uses a Rode as well. Is it a Rode that he uses, or do you use something else?
At one stage, you did, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. They're selling it for $175. Yeah, that's probably the previous version.
Here we have the man himself with his mobile podcast, traveling the east coast of Australia.
Yeah, this one was. I got this one on sale for $239. That was at DJ City in Brisbane.
Just to interrupt you for a second, Ziggy, I was just going to say, give me a week, and I have a good talk to Automatic, and if I can sort something out, mate, we'll be able to take 3 passengers on our way through.
Come south, you reckon?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, mate. I could do something like that for a few days. I just got to talk to and see what we can do. I don't know about towing a caravan all the way back down there, but we can definitely work something out. Depends on I'll just give me a week and I'll get back to you on that one for sure, because I'm keen as mustard. Well, it's only 4 weeks away.
Everything you need to use it straight out of the box, mate, comes with it. The stand, the cables, the mics, all the bits and pieces for it.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, I've looked at, I'm actually a sound engineer by trade, and these microphones, they're on par with any of the professional stuff. In fact, I would classify this as professional stuff. It's Australian design too. Even though it's fabricated in China, the money stayed in Australia. Yeah, yay. It's a really well-made product. I think it's, very impressive. The NT1 is the previous version, Doug. This is the NT USB. This is what replaced the NT1. Yeah.
Yeah, I need something.
Yeah. It's literally, its model number is NT USB. Yeah.
Oh, then that's the one Rogan uses.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's $239. He's just got a different shield on it.
Yeah.
The thing is
just
with
the
that
USB version. So what?
Well, you can move that. You can move that pop screen around. You can totally move it to wherever you want it. So this is off the side of it, and this is straight into it. I'm impressed. Yeah. And I've put it through some pretty heavy-duty acoustic tests, and it's amazing. Like you can put it next to a guitar amplifier on a stage with it screaming, and it doesn't distort. It's perfectly fine. It can handle really high, loud things without distorting, which was the first thing that really impressed me. Yeah, it's got the compressor on it. Yeah. The USB one's got built-in compression. It's in the software in the computer.
I see. That makes sense.
It's in the driver.
There's more hardware.
It's in the driver. It's a USB device, but it's turning acoustic audio. It's turning the real world into a digital signal.
Yeah. So it could, because the USB doesn't process it through the USB, so it's doing it in the mic.
The computers, the microphones,
sending it through digitally through the USB, which it doesn't really change the quality much. Like
it's perfect.
Yeah,
it's absolutely perfect. Like it's a high quality element in the actual unit. The digital electronics in it, the analog to digital conversion is pretty amazing, man. It's like it's beyond studio specs of 10 years ago. It actually falls in the category of a professional microphone. And at $239, I thought that was a freaking bargain.
Yeah. Miko, nah, mate, you're in the right stream.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that gear doing?
Thanks, mate. Very nice.
No, it's not bad. Just the lady can sit there and
was next year.
Yeah.
Who is it?
What's going on? Hey.
G'day, lad. Who's that?
Are we live? I gotta
Live.
put my fucking glasses on. No one should see my eyes. They're terrible.
Hey?
Damn, I know that place. Were you a fisherman? Were you fishing in about 96 out of Gladstone?
Yes, mate. I was a rigger scaffolder, mate. Really.
This is Spud 420. You got
Spud 420. I know you dial from somewhere, man. Because I was in Gladstone for a while.
You got Captain Hook here in South Australia.
Okay.
And you got this guy from a little bar, is the Ziggy D.
Ziggy D. And who's the bearded brother up?
Next is from just west of Queensland, west of Brisbane.
Oh, g'day, next.
Mate, I spent a lot of time up in Gladstone. I know you dial. Did you ever go commercially fishing?
Yeah. We would have played, mate, I'm sure. I wasn't a cunt.
Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time down at Gladstone Marina, down at the Sandfly Bar.
Oh,
the Sandfly Bar.
The Sandfly Bar would have to be the yachts,
outdoor,
mate.
The yacht club, yeah, in front of the yacht club.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you got I don't know what it was called. We used to call it the sandfly bar because you'd sit there and you get eaten by fucking sandflies. But after a few beers, you didn't give a fuck, you know. It is a fun town, man. I love Gladstone.
I love Gladstone, mate. I love it.
Hang on, I'll give you a hand. Just give it a squeeze.
All right. Oh, is that? Yeah, I got it. I just tipped the car up, mate. I think that's
so. Did I hear correctly when somebody said Spud 420 has a channel?
He does.
I'm more than likely I'm subscribed already.
I have.
But
yes, Spud Lee.
Spud Lee goes. Yeah.
Definitely have to check that out. I like seeing other Australian cannabis channels. It's always good. I'm probably subscribed anyway, but I'll probably share one of your videos.
Mate.
If I see them. We could do lives.
You got him. It's stupid bloody the way it is.
Yeah, I just I'm mainly into music and fishing and
drugs and sex and rock and roll.
All the good shit. I'm into all the good stuff. Oh, let's have a bong, mate.
G'day, Simon. How you doing, mate?
You got tobacco in that?
No.
Nah, fuck you. I can't do that. Got the old Dr. Pat. It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
That's no tobacco.
Yeah.
There's no shoddy. It's I met this guy a couple of months ago. A couple of months ago, and I said, "Well, I'm coming your way." So, yeah, met him on another channel.
Mate.
Cheers.
And another awesome guy to run along the water, and his dog's outside saying let me in, but unfortunately
no dogs in here.
And the only dog is this bulldog.
Where's your
the good old ice break, Billy.
If I can pick up, but then I haven't got to that yet.
Thank good for that.
It's
Excuse me. Yeah, so I just thought I'd drop in and suss out the joint gear changer. We're gonna get some Chinese on the way home tonight.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, my friend.
And to the lady of all.
Cheers, Animatrix.
Yeah.
Cheers.
On the water. You're on the hard stuff. Cheers, gentlemen. Gotta love the LED display here.
Yeah, it's small and compact, not what we used to have, but hey, at least it's not a lemon. At least it's not a lemon. We went to the worst grocery store in Australia, greengrocer, and he sold us a lemon.
When life gives you lemons.
No, I bought a lemon, made a $50,000 lemon, and it cost me 30 grand out of my pocket. I lost money on it, but I don't own it anymore.
Who was saying when life gives you lemons?
Yeah.
How are you going to finish that? How are you going to finish that?
You make fucking lemon juice, mate.
No.
No.
Okay.
You can. You can.
You can, but
what do you do, gear changer?
When life gives you lemons, I think it's isn't it? Fucking hell! Hang on. Do you know?
Make lemonade.
When life gives you lemons, freeze the motherfuckers and throw up the cunt who served you up the lemons.
That's it. I like that one. That's fucking awesome. It's funny to say that. Today, I got this orange tree. And every now and then I got this orange tree, and every now and then I'll make my way there, and I'll sit there for like 20 minutes, just eat. I'll eat one, I'll go, I'll just eat one, and then you eat another. I'm eating it, and then you just shout out. It's like, wow, man, fucking, it's so good. This tree, so much. It's just an orange tree. It reminds me of that lemon, though. But
we had an orange tree at home, and mate, once a year we had people coming back and saying, have you got any more oranges from last year? Just give them time to ripen up, motherfucker. I'll give you some. But, mate, I used to put them in the fridge and get them nice and cold, and then peel them, slice them up, and put them back in the fridge. And on a hot summer's day, mate, you cannot beat a cold orange.
I'll have to try that. I'm going to have to try it. I usually just open it. I just peel it off the tree and fucking...
Yeah, well, I used to do that, but put it in the fridge and then let them get cold and then peel them and cut them into bite sizes. And, mate, just put them back in the fridge. And when you want one, pull it out and just eat it. And it's cold, juicy.
You know,
and
it's surprising how much we waste. Like how many fruit trees families have, and you know, we still got it because we still buy fruit for our children, even though we've got like we've bought oranges before. We had oranges on the tree and mandarins, you know, and it's just so easy to forget the usefulness of a fruit tree.
Well, I've got a mandarin tree at the moment, and they're beautiful, and I've got to fucking move house, and I can't appreciate the fuckers.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I did.
Bananas.
I know how that feels. You know, and you know what I did, right? And I did something about that. I air layered. So what I did is I wrapped it up like some sphagnum moss, and I peeled it, some of the bark back, scratched it up a bit. You put cloning material on it, put the sphagnum moss, wrapped it up, and then you air layer it. And then I took the tree with me because it was so good, because they were going to rip the house down as well. So they weren't going to let me take the tree. They said I couldn't take the tree, and even though we knew the house was coming down. But so, and they ripped it down anyway. But I got to take the lemon tree. I got to keep it by air layering it. But it worked. I cloned it. It's a type of sort of cloning, sort of. But it was about this fat.
Awesome, dude.
It was really good. A good experience too.
Ground.
Anna's smashed. Matrix is cracked off that weed. Fuck that. You're right, babe.
Yeah.
There you go, Baldy. Hey, reckon you need a haircut, guy.
I did.
All right, Gear. Take care.
Yeah, mate.
Thanks for the Ziggy.
All right, Hoogie.
Spud, nice to meet you, gentlemen.
Yes, Spud.
For the weekend, I might do a few lives later on. I don't know, surely now and then. No plans. Not plans. So I'm thinking chess. I've got chess in my head. I've been saying to myself, I want to play some chess. And I miss chess. And sometimes, I don't know if you guys were around when I played. Ziggy, you would have been. When I was playing chess a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
They were fun nights.
I'll give you a game anytime, mate.
Yeah, well, there's a digital version.
Chess?
Yeah, it's best to have a computer, because I use you know, to have the open screens to be able to see what's going on and see the.
Yeah, there's a Microsoft chess game that you can play online. You can have multiple players. I'm up for doing that if you want. We can stream that on StreamYards.
Yeah,
I played my own chess.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, no, I can't wait because I miss it. And I'll tell you, if you, I've had about 100 games of chess and I haven't lost yet on YouTube. Okay. I haven't lost. I yearn for a loss. That's all. I just.
All right, I'll give you a run.
I just wish to.
Yeah, give me a run.
I will.
No worries, man. That's why I'm asking for trouble.
No worries.
And I won't use this mic either. I can fix this mic up.
There's a very strategic mind behind all the whiskers.
Yeah. Oh, I bet there is. Yeah. That's not even your mouth there. That's just like your mouth's actually just a little bit low.
Yeah.
No.
That's the
it's just an extension of the brain.
I'll call you bluff. Nah, you kick my ass.
All right.
I know a few things, you know, with chess.
Well, so do I, man. I've been playing for a long time. I'm pretty good at chess. So, generally, I generally massacre most people in less than 8 moves. So.
Oh, same. So we're on the. I know.
Okay, cool. Well, we're probably on the same level, so it might be fun.
So you've been.
I'm hoping it'll be fun.
If you go there from the start, I know I count it. I'll just warn you. If you go there from the start, I'll know.
Look, I'll go easy. I'll go easy at first to see what your skill level is, and then I'll give you a run.
There you go.
I'll be gentle at first.
Cheers, Nexus. Awesome. Bong on, everybody. Take care. Blessings.
Rip
No worries,
'em.
mate. Be good.
God douche. God douche. Good to meet you, gentlemen.
Yeah, good to meet you, Spud. This is like that's so much fun.
Yeah,
Hang on,
He's a character, this bloke.
Oh, I've lived a fun life, mate. I've had me highs and lows. And like our mate said, when life gives you lemons, I just freeze the cunts and throw it back at the motherfuckers who dished it up. Fuck them. I'm fucking, my pot is ashy. I wonder what's going on with this marijuana, man.
It's doesn't matter.
Got a stoker, please?
A stoker. Now, where did I?
Oh, hang on. I bought one for you. I fucking give it to you, didn't I?
No.
Yeah, oh, I got one for you. Hang on. It's in my pocket. I
A
fucking
stoker.
just had the car. Hang on. Where is it?
Not here, said the wolf.
That bit of stainless steel bent wire.
Nah.
No.
You didn't give me nothing.
Fuck. I got that much. That'd be the phone, Reg. That'd be the phone, Reg.
Hello. Yeah. Where were you at? Ah, you're live at the laundromat, are you?
Yeah, I had to go to the ATM to get some the money so I can do the drawing.
Okay.
I've lost a bag of clothes.
Where?
Oh no.
Where'd you lose them? Well, they're either in the car. What do you mean at the laundromat?
No, I've lost them in the car.
How could you lose them in the car? There's one shoved right behind the driver's seat, packed right down tight.
Yeah, I got that one. Oh, the driver's
Is it? No.
Anyway, I've got Spud and his lovely lady here.
G'day, all day.
What's
How
up,
you
buddy?
going? Matrix is here too.
We're just doing a live here with Spud and we've got Lady Love. We've got
Lady Love.
Hi, Spuddy buddy.
Hey, darling. Hey, darling. How you going? How you going, gorgeous?
Let's wind that one up. How are you there, lady?
Hey, Brendan. I'm right.
How you been, Kylie?
Been all right, buddy.
Cool. I've been missing you lately. I've been that fucking busy trying to move house and shit. It's pissing me off. But
I can't.
it's always good to catch up with you. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me.
You have a fork. You have a fork behind
No,
it.
I've got one. Here it is. It's in the corner of your fucking pocket. That's yours. That's a present.
A
What's
spike
up, Ziggy Zig?
Ziggy Zig.
That's what we call a stoker, mate. What do you call it? What do you Victorians fucking call it?
Oh, jabba.
I got me safeties on, mate.
I showed them to my missus those glasses.
Did she like them?
And she said, "Oh, and you can put different colour lenses in them."
You can do whatever the fuck you want with them. Yeah. You can paint them and have night. What do you got there, Kylie? What was that?
Oh, I'm just trying to see which side has the glue for my paper.
Oh, hello, Kylie. Sorry, I was distracted by texting someone. How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart. How are you?
Yeah, doing well.
Good. Oh, there it is.
How long have we been going for? 2 hours and 41 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't you cry, Keely.
But he's been waiting for me, and I just packed me bong without fucking cane for the center. Where's that stoke?
You guys better not say that bullshit.
Damn it. I was wondering why it was taking so long to fill me fucking cane piece.
That's one, isn't it? That's it.
No, it's all right. It's not wet. I clean me bomb. It's all good.
Mate. One thing we don't worry about in this place is what falls on the floor stays on the floor till it goes out the door.
That's right, brother.
We don't worry about, oh, shit, you spilled something. Who gives a fuck? It goes out the door when it gets out the door.
Yeah, cheers.
That's my saying.
That's how we roll.
Yeah,
yeah.
Give us back the smoker, you fucking thief.
Well, if it falls on the
Shit,
floor,
I know how
make
to
sure
clear
you save it if you can smoke it.
Like I know how to clear a room.
If it's a bud, pick it up and smoke it. If it's
That's it.
dusty,
Throw it
Nothing
away.
like getting a surprise little block of hash stuck in the carpet that you missed.
Fucking better.
Isn't it bad when you've been smoking hash for ages and you see a bit of black shit everywhere you pick it up and it's a bit of bitumen or a rock or fucking something.
Or worse,
not.
mouse droppings. Don't ever get confused that with hash.
I just want to get past you for a second.
Oh, of course. Go for it, mate.
No, you go that side, and I'll go this side, and I'll walk straight in.
I'll
Sort
just sort of pat me dog for a tip. Hey, you can't come in.
Do you want a coffee or something?
Oh no, I'm just having a water.
You all right?
No, I'm good, thank you very much.
All right, I am. Just gonna...
Oh, God, douche. Cheers.
I can't believe you're there, Spuddy. What's up?
Yeah, how crazy is that, Kylie?
I love it.
It's awesome.
I couldn't sleep. I had having a little tip with my roommate, so there's a lot of bullshit going on. But I just got up.
This is when we normally hang out. This is
I
when we
know.
normally
I was
hang out.
trying to sleep. And then I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not even gonna try. I ain't gonna try no more. I'll come out here and see what the fuck gear changes got going on." I knew gear changes
sleep
on.
till bedtime. No
Nah,
sleep.
we don't gotta sleep. No sleep till Brooklyn. That's right. No, I'm not gonna go back there. No sleep till Seattle. How's that?
Lady love, I'm tripping out seeing you on Gear Changes channel, man. I'm fucking spinning. Yeah.
You shouldn't be.
You're the
It's
last
a small
person
world,
I
isn't it?
Hey, do you have access to the layout? Can you change the layout to the third one? buddy.
Hang on. That's fine. I'll press something. Oh, did I just remove them? Hang on.
Oops.
There you go. No, I don't know.
The other layout.
Can you
There's
put the
different
layout number 3?
screen layout, yeah.
You see it. It's right there on the bottom.
Vertical sort of limit.
layout number 3?
That way we don't look like a bunch of weird stained glass windows.
It looks like we're all on cell phones talking side by side. It's kind
Some
of
fucking
bizarre.
bullshit like that. It's the worst layout.
No,
It cuts it off to your nose. It's just right above, like right below the screen right there. Oh, Gear Changer can do it. He probably won't.
Oh, just coming back.
Gear knows how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong? I'll follow.
We're all smashed together.
Oh, okay.
I like it.
Right.
Smashed it. Well, it's Sunday afternoon, man. I just had American barbecue ribs, had a whole rack delivered.
That's
Well, it was
what's
just,
up.
oh man, it was so good. That's
I got
better.
over it.
Perfect. See? Now we can see everybody. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's all, you guys are in the future anyway. Like 14
We are.
hours. Wait.
I can tell you about tomorrow if you like.
Yeah, I mean that's cool and all. I mean I'm kind of like I don't want to fuck my shit up, but I mean I'd like to know about your tomorrow. Don't tell me about mine.
What do you got there, Gear Changer?
Tomorrow I'm going to the doctor and hopefully getting some good news.
You will
Hopefully.
totally be getting some good news at the doctor. That's
Well,
exactly
I
what's
hope
up.
so. I hope so. I've just recently had surgery. I've had like melanoma cut out of my shoulder, so
Oh,
I've been
geez.
fighting a little bit of an infection, and I'm going back to see you tomorrow.
Oh
So
no, buddy. Is it internal?
yeah, look, I had like a big, huge chunk cut out of my shoulder. They like
Mhm.
cut me from there right down to the lung, right through to my back,
Yeah.
and it's kind of it's a bit angry at the moment.
Yeah, it's been being a little ornery. Damn, buddy, I'm sorry. Well, it
Yeah.
should be all right. It should be all right. They'll get some antibiotics and stuff and hook you up.
Well, I've been on plenty of that
Oh,
for the
shit.
last week. Every freaking 4 hours pill. I hate pills, man. I really do hate pills.
Yeah, me too.
You know,
You can't do much for pain if you don't take those pain pills. All you can do is do your own thing.
well, this is my
good.
usual. This is my usual medicine to fight infection. Is that?
Yeah.
It's Gumby Gumby. It's a native plant.
Yeah, that stuff really works. That really
Well,
works.
the Aboriginals have been using it for 50,000 years, and it
Yes,
kept
right?
them alive.
Dinosaurs
Really?
used it.
Well, it's a very versatile plant. It kills infection. It kills any infection you've got. You
That's
just boil up
awesome.
3 or 4 leaves and drink the water.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking.
It
Are you
tastes
guys
nasty, but it
dating?
works.
Right?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
What did we bring?
Yeah,
to
it's cute.
change
I like it.
Oh no, it's still sitting on the table.
We got some.
Yeah, what's Lady Love smoking over there?
I got some. It's called Sunburst Berry or something like that, and it's like $30 an ounce. 30 American
Wow.
dollars. Yeah, it's
Holy
pretty
shit.
cheap, but it's
Dylan,
really
I just
fucking
paid
good.
$140 for a quarter of an ounce of medical weed. Look,
God, I want to just come over there and grow for you.
look, it came in a can,
Oh, neat.
and it came
I
from
know.
Canada. It's Canadian. It's very polite. It was grown in live organic
It
soil.
sounds like it's got a lot of polite cops and stuff that live over there. That's cool.
Oh man, it was. I tell you what though, it's fucking brilliant weed.
Is it really good? It
man,
might as well
look.
just be worth it. You know what I mean? Might as well just make it worth it. That's pretty cool. It's
Even
really
though
good.
it's
It's really good.
even though it's like $20 a fucking gram.
Right. Yeah, I
Right.
mean, that's street prices back in the day, you know, when weed wasn't legal
Well, yeah.
over in America, but I get it. I just
But
want to come
as
grow
far
for
as
you.
as far as taste goes, it's just amazing. It's just next level.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the taste is just intense. Like the terpene level is like 5%, so it's just a
Oh,
just
yeah.
fruit and gas in your face. It's just amazing.
Just crusty.
Well, you know, I'm a seasoned smoker, and I'm only smoking very little bits of this, and it's sitting me on the ass. So that's saying something.
You gotta love that.
I
It's
do
definitely
love
what
that.
you need.
Well, I've been known for growing fire my whole life, but this stuff is just amazing.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
The trouble is they don't share the genetics, and it's too hot to grow
Ah,
here,
right?
which
You're
is
gonna
a
have
pain.
to.
Which is a pain in the butt.
Sure.
You know, like it's winter here and it's 72 degrees.
Hey, that's what it is here too. It's 71.
Right, and this is
and a
winter.
little bit breezy. Yeah, I know. What the hell is going on with that? Why is it winter there and summer here? I don't understand. No, I do, but it's just weird.
It is bizarre. It's like the Earth's the angle to the sun. We're
I mean, did
currently
it take a 45-degree turn or what?
we're currently
Look,
Stop your complaining.
Hi, Mixstone.
Stone smelling it.
Stop your
Mixstone, I'm
complaining.
working
I like you
on
laying on the fuzzy rug. Stop whinging.
Sunburst Berry or something like that.
She doesn't
Two
want to come
together.
down and play with you. Just leave her alone.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
Put the two together because I haven't got a lot left, and I just sort of share it out.
Yeah. Powder it up a bit. That's what I call it when I mix it a bit. A cocktail.
Oh, it's a fucking cocktail.
God, douche. Why is the camera on me? Oh, we're on live.
Because you're talking to Lady Love. You gotta have your camera on.
Yeah,
I didn't
you're
know
talking to
live.
And Gear Changer doesn't let you be on here without your camera, so.
This is it. Yeah, because I think he got bombed a couple of times.
Oh yeah, I don't blame him.
I mean, who does that?
I know who does. I've seen a couple of those go down, and it was.
I mean, like you
fucking
kids and
epic,
your
though.
newfangled gadgets, you're all weird.
I seen Authority Check get Tony so bad. It's funny. It was
Well, that's
so
going
fucked up.
Chinese.
I was
But I
like,
mean-
it's so funny. Like at the moment, I'm helping this young band produce an album of their music, and the young guy's idea of getting a date is doing a mass text out of a dick selfie, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
He must have got my number because every time I post a picture on Instagram, I get like 7 dick pics
Do you?
in my inbox.
Oh,
Yes.
what's that?
No.
Lucky you.
And some tits too, usually.
Well, those I don't mind.
I don't either.
But yeah,
I don't really mind any of them. It's fine.
yeah. Look, they're all fine, mate. They're all fine. They're all just
Yeah.
flesh.
And then you can,
exactly.
You know, some pieces of flesh are sillier than other pieces of flesh. You know?
So that homie sent out a dick pic to all of his contacts to get a date.
That's how he got a date.
Did he get one?
He
He
did.
must-
I couldn't believe he got a date. But
We gotta start
apparently that's how 18-year-olds get their dates now.
18? Oh no!
They just go send all, and whoever responds first gets the date. I think that's just the weirdest thing ever.
That is very, very, very bizarre. I don't like that. But then
what's wrong with
again, it's a
what's wrong
different
with romance,
generation.
you know?
Yeah, what happened to like going out and meeting people or like calling them up on the phone, like, "Hey, girl."
Yeah. Finding someone, seeing if you got
Or
a
on the
vibe with them,
internet,
see if
like-
there's any chemistry. Over the internet, you can't tell.
Yeah, I mean, those
You
kids are
can't
gonna
tell.
look
Some
on the
people
internet.
some people get the wrong vibe, wrong impression over the internet.
Warriors.
They
That's
haven't
true,
got
that's
their
true.
other senses in play, like the sense of smell, sense of touch.
If you talk to somebody on a video chat, you can pretty much tell who they are. You know what I mean? Like if you talk to them face to
Absolutely.
face, it's so amazing. But
Well,
when they won't
I'm the
show their
same
face,
here as I am in person. So
exactly same here. And if they don't show their
This is
face, I
me.
mean, you can't see them. You can't see their soul and shit. You can't. You know what I mean? And their voices are cool, but there's also such a mask that's put over it. You know, it's tough to tell. You can't look
Yeah,
at somebody's
there's-
eyes. It's really tough to tell who they are.
Well, yeah, don't go by my eyes because I'm blind in this one. This is artificial. So don't ever go by that one.
I can still look at it, though.
So if you think I'm looking at you funny, I'm not.
Well, you might need
And
to.
if you make me laugh too hard, that eye does pop out. So
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, it's a
Well,
really
it's
cool
gonna
party
happen
trick.
then.
Just like, oh man, it happened to me once. I was at a bar and I was laughing my ass off. We're having too many drinks, and it popped out and it landed in someone's beer.
Oh hell yeah! I'd have loved to see that.
And look, well, because it landed in the freaking beer, we couldn't find it until this guy's drank it down. He gets to the bottom of his beer. There's this freaking eye staring at me.
No.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Oh my god.
But anyway, I sterilized it and popped it back in. Dropped it in vodka
Oh
to
yeah,
do that.
what do you
of
do with
course.
that? You put it in some alcohol?
I kind of regretted dropping it in the vodka.
When
Kind
you
of when
did
I
that,
stuck
that's
it
how you
back.
sterilized it? Oh, it's perfect. Nothing
Well,
wrong with
vodka stings a bit.
that. Yeah, a little bit, buddy. It's a sugar.
I should have just done the hot water thing in the bathroom.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Everclear or something.
Oh man, you enjoy the joys of an acrylic eye.
It's
Wi-Fi.
And thank you, German Field Hospital.
99.9% speed works.
It's a military issue eye. It's fucking awesome.
Sounds like it. A military issue eye? That's some serious business right there.
Well,
Better be working good.
when you get injured in combat and lose an eye because you were shot in the head, you get a free eye.
That's fucking right.
Courtesy of the German Field Hospital in Munich, Montreal.
That's cool.
What the fuck are they? Named Dorf.
Thank you for your service.
I want to get set up.
That was a
Just go with
nightmare.
it.
Yeah, but anyway.
I bet.
Wanna
That's,
go with it? Take you
that's
Yeah,
a
I mean,
noble and humble way to go about your life, you know what I mean, to serve your country.
Well, we were there as a peacekeeping force, you know, so our job probably wasn't as nasty as the Marines' job at times, but, you know, we had to help out the Marines on several occasions when they got in big trouble. We had their back. Yeah, but if it wasn't for us, they would have freaking massacred.
There's always some irony.
And the irony is that we've got each other's backs, and that's the main thing, you know.
That's what matters right there. You know, it says so much for your own like self.
When shit gets
like,
real, the
morale.
Aussies have got your back.
Yep.
that's just the way it is.
I feel that
That's
as
why it's
I
all
feel
about.
yeah, all my Aussies have got all y'all are just amazing.
Well, do you know Uncle Surf? You ever seen Uncle Surf hanging around?
A couple times.
Man, we were on the ground in Afghanistan in 1983 together. I flew him in there.
Shit. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
For Telstra, Optus is good, but they don't give you the coverage.
That's one of those fun facts.
I love fun facts.
Yeah, I gave the Marines a rough ride. I was actually on loan to the U.S. Navy at the time because I'm chopper pilot. No, and not too many Americans know how to fly the old Chinooks.
It's true. They don't
They
know how to
do,
fish
but
them either.
well, we've been using them continuously since Vietnam, so we've got ours, mad maxed up like us Aussies do with equipment. We mad max the shit out of stuff. Well, we do. We beefed them up. We made them, lift 20,000 pounds more and carry a bigger gun,
Right. You think we'd have a bunch of shit going on right now, like in the third year of the apocalypse, but
Dude, World War III started when this COVID scamdemic thing hit. That's
absolutely.
When World War III started.
It was
that
the
was
inevitable.
The first shot. That was it. That was the first shot of World War III.
I agree.
That was a trigger for the economic depression that the whole world is now in, that America's now making worse. Thank you, Mr. Biden. Sorry, shouldn't get political.
And we still use inches and feet as a unit of measurement. Why can't we use meters? Why can't we use kilometers instead of miles?
Yeah, let's all follow.
Why can't we use Celsius?
Let's all follow stick together, Brendan.
It gives you a phone number.
Sure.
Yeah, mate, there's a big history there, and like we didn't realize this until I sort of bumped into him about 4 years ago online. I thought, who's this old prick? I go, I know your voice, I know your face, and it was weird. Then he started going off about the VA, and I go, yep, he's a Marine.
Right.
And we got to re-know each other again. It was just so weird. It was just one of those. It was just one of those random weird things that two people get drawn back together, X amount of years later, by the most bizarre thing, like growing weeds. We both grow pretty good weed. So
it's called Pendulum.
Same size.
You can get
some I know. Join the metric system. And we need to drive on the proper side of the road too. What the fuck is going on in America?
Yeah, and you haven't got the metric system because they assassinated Jimmy Carter. That's why you haven't got the metric system. Have you heard that before? Is that putting it too bluntly?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it went.
Look, I really do try to be politically correct most of the time, but the problem is I'm about as subtle as an erection under a grass skirt. I just can't help myself, man. I just can't help it.
It depends on the erection.
Yeah. Not subtle. Definitely not subtle.
That's all Spuddy Buddy heard was erection.
I used to be a scaffolder, erection specialist.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Different type of scaffolding, yeah.
Yeah, that was shit like scaffold.
I'm sorry, there's another pun there, but I'll leave it alone.
Oh,
yeah, do it. Why not?
Look at that. $167.
No, it's before 7 p.m. It's not late enough for that. Wait until 11 p.m. Then I'll get real.
1:40 a.m. here.
1:40 a.m. there. All right. So you've been partying?
No, I was going to sleep and then I just couldn't sleep. So I got up and I'm out in the garage and I just fucking turned on. There's gear changer, just like always, reliable. So I was like, well, this is a good way to spend my time.
Who would have thought I would have met
Micro scaffolding, yeah. We'll get it up in a jiffy. I like that, Brendan. Very good.
Buddy.
We don't need none of that stuff.
That's an updated version.
Yeah, right. $69.
Yeah, that's to Amazon.
If we got Amazon,
Don't you hate it when the filter falls out of your joint?
Oh, I just don't put them in there.
Oh, that sucks, man. Then you got to try to put the fucker back in and.
Yeah, well, see, the secret is you roll your filter a little bit, make your filter a little bit smaller, and you push it in easier.
Oh, and then it puffs back out.
Yeah,
push it in.
It's just like a little accordion. Yeah, I did that. I haven't really used them. I can't use a dollar bill to roll it up. I can't use those little machines. I can just use my fingers. I'm just ridiculous. I can't. Somebody told me they tried to show me how to do that, and I'm like, I just
I tried the rolling machine. My fingers
can't use a little machine.
Yeah, my fingers are bigger than a machine.
Mm-hmm. And way more. It's a better joint.
That come across dirtier than I thought it was, but sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
It wasn't meant that way. It wasn't meant that way, but it kind of came out that way.
Well, then it most definitely should be in the gutter.
You just go to Telstra shop and
Telstra shop.
yeah, and you have a look. You work out what you want.
So what are they looking at?
Oh, I love the first take on joint.
That's Amazon.
All the fruit. All the
Telstra prices might be different. Okay. That's just through Amazon. You can buy them direct from Telstra.
Yeah, I've got to get a fucking post office box now. While
I just started sweating.
You want a healthcare card, you get fucking cheap.
Yeah, I'm on the pension.
Oh, you get the heat of the summer there. No, mate, it's a the Eucla. What's that one? The Eucla flour, the 24 live soil organics. Oh, it's just so tasty. It's flavor. It's amazing.
What's it taste like? What's it give you at the beginning and the end?
It's Dosey Dough Granddaddy Perp Cross.
You know what I mean?
I kind of know what that tastes like. All right.
It's like imagine that, but with the terpenes turned up a bit.
Oh, so it's really like nice and sour and tart.
Very tart. Yeah, very, very tart, and it's got a spicy undertone that's like cayenne pepper on your tongue. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Sounds amazing.
When she got caught out, she got hers cancelled. She's on a.
Yeah, I like there's one. Eucla's the one. That's what they call it here, but it's Granddaddy Perp Cross Dosey Dough.
Brother come back from our old address. So we moved to a sister's.
Yeah, not Granddaddy Perp. Which one was it?
Your brother-in-law fucking
Larry O.G. or something.
All right, Gear Changer. You got this much time for whatever you're doing. You got this much time to do it. You see it? It's already ticking.
Really nice hybrid.
What am I doing?
Oh, what's
happening? Whatever you're doing. Whatever you're doing, you got that much time.
That much time?
Time is
how much?
Time is only.
Is that 3 minutes?
Right there, so it's ticking.
Is that 3 minutes?
No, it's like 30 seconds. Like
that's a 30-second timer. Oh, wow.
It's going fast as hell.
6:40.
Twice as stoned. It'd be 8:40 somewhere. Get twice as stoned.
Is that salt in there?
I don't know. It came in this game. Check it out. You guys know how I say bye, Felicia?
You know what that sign's for? These are the days of our lives.
Gear Changer, you remember how I say bye, Felicia?
Yeah. Yeah, I just say that.
I had this game. My roommate got me this game called Bye Felicia, and it's got a bunch of bullshit. It's got cards in it. It's got these little tokens that have a hand waving on one side, and the other side is Bye Felicia. And one says in and out on each side.
Oh, you get some fresh Eucla, have you, Nick? Nice.
Yes.
Tell me something Aussie there, lady love. Tell me something Aussie. Come on. What have I taught you?
I don't remember.
Come on. I'm not going to say.
It's all right. It's been a minute since I've been here. Oh man, I know this one.
I'll put you on the spot there.
Come on.
We put you on the spot. We want to know something Aussie. What's one of Aussie sayings?
I'll start you off, lady love. Get a mullet up, yeah.
What?
Get a mullet up, yeah. And a mullet's a fish.
Oh, that's the one you told me, Gear Changer. I'm not gonna remember that shit. I'm not that smart.
Get a dog up, yeah.
Hey, you're smarter than the average bear.
I am.
She's smart, all right.
That's right.
She's smart, mate.
I've just been having a hard time lately. I'm not remembering much.
Yeah, that's kind of the bogan way of saying party on.
Party on, Wayne.
Good way, does. Yeah.
G'day, mate.
I know the British
it's a bit.
like
probably something gets lost in translation there, but yeah. Essentially,
g'day, mate. You remember that?
Yeah, I know fucking that one.
That's what we wanted to hear. That's what we wanted to hear. We wanted to hear the.
You want to hear g'day, mate?
I'll try to speak American.
You don't have to. None of one of us have to do this.
Man walked across the aluminum strip.
What? I don't even understand what you're saying.
The man walked across the aluminum strip.
Aluminum.
Yeah.
The lumen. Oh no, aluminium.
Aluminium. I live in a part of the country which makes aluminium. Can you go out and check in, please?
SA Elements.
You might be hooked
I
up.
know that's how you're supposed to say
SA
it.
Elements. Welcome, Summers. Mick Stoner's back, Brendo.
What?
Big Boy Kush.
Big Boy Kush.
Northern Lights, Mullumbimby Madness.
What's up, Settlements?
You're going to go and have your you're going for Chinese tonight, aren't you?
Oh, we're just going to get takeaway and fucking go home.
Yeah.
If you want to come, we'll drop you back if you.
No, I'm good, mate. I've got to wait for the missus. We had she went down to get some KFC today.
Oh, did you eat that shit? Yeah, that's fucking horrible shit. Did you go to the one down the road here?
No.
I hope you went to the one out at Tandem Sands. Because this one down here, they cook fucking cats.
Go to Tandem Sands for your seafood, man. Yeah. They always used to be good. They're still good.
I was saying KFC. Gear changer 8 KFC.
Oh my God, no, don't do it, man.
Jeez, fucking seafood in the world.
Hormone infused fucking chicken roll and spices. No, shove that shit.
You went down and got it.
Fuck that.
Drowned in grease. Ugh.
Where's the best fish shop in town?
The best fish chip shop is shut. Otherwise, there's one in Tank Street, which makes the best battered chips. Remember 40s fish and chip shop?
Sure do.
Near the Young Oz.
Yeah.
Australian.
Yeah.
40s fish and chip shop. That
If it's still there, mate, if they're still, look, they were made great fish and chips back in, oh geez, last time I was there was probably 1996, right? But they were making good fish and chips then.
Yeah, well, he's been there about 20 fucking years or something.
Well, it's good. It was good then. It's good now. I wouldn't be surprised if he's there another 20 bloody years.
Yeah. Yeah, but here's the cut. If you walk into his little shop and if you cough, just like, he'll fucking kick you out of his shop and make you wait outside or not even serve you. And then that cunt's sitting there with the cold one day with the flu, fucking coughing all over his fish and chips and shit.
Yeah. It's a double standard, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dirty
what a
bird.
cunt.
Yeah.
Lady love. Look at that.
Oh, gotcha. That's right. Dirty Bird is called KFC. I knew that one. I totally knew
Australian
that.
honey.
It's not good.
Australian honey.
I mean, I remember it.
No, you can't come in.
Australian honey.
What is it about? Australian bees?
You put it on tropes.
No, I know what to do with it. I'm a chef. I was thinking, where does it come from?
It comes. It's called iron bark
From
honey.
bees.
From bees.
Comes from bees. No, it comes from about 4 hours south of us.
Gotcha.
4 or
That's what I was
5
wondering.
hours.
I guess I should have said, where does it come from? Like, what location?
It comes from a land down under.
Exactly. That's all I need to know.
It comes from a land down under. You can't beat some of Australia's best products. Like we've got some awesome seafood here, and we don't get the best stuff here. It gets exported before we get to see 90% of it.
But I catch it and we eat it.
Yeah.
I used to catch it, man. I used to commercially fish out. I used to have my boat in Gladstone Harbour for about 4 years.
Which boat?
It was called Gentle Ben.
What year?
96. It was a 36-foot Masters, white. It was like a luxury cruiser, but it had outriggers on it like a fishing boat.
Oh,
beautiful. Yeah, man, I used to fish the Swains.
Yeah, that's nice. Do you remember the Cathal?
Sure do.
It's still around. Hunting
Yeah.
prawns and scallops and shit.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
like
yeah.
Rocky's making a
It's,
fortune.
oh, what's their name? Oh, fuck. Mick and, I can't remember his wife's name.
Sharon.
Sharon, is it? Yeah. I buy
Yeah, I think it was
prawns off them every year for Christmas. Get a
Carol.
box of prawn. Carol's
Okay.
her name.
Carvel's,
Yeah.
okay. I know
Carol.
exactly who they are.
Carol. No. Carol's next wife.
Abby,
Yeah,
Abby.
dog.
Where's your time on this fucking thing?
Yeah.
No, your clock. What's the fucking time?
It's now 6:52.
You
7
had to
o'clock.
look hard for
Yeah.
I just look there.
Yeah, it is a clock there.
I need glasses. I'm fucking blind, eh? Fuck
Oh.
Like sunglasses do not help.
Oh, no,
Well, he didn't have them on when he come in, and then as soon as he said he was live, he said, "I've got to fucking put these on."
yeah, no one
That's
sees
all
my
right.
fucking eyes. I'm smashed up, eh?
You are, but your eyes are still awesome. Even if you're Smizax.
They're special. They're special like you.
called Nexus. It's 6
Aww.
Jeez, darling. I gotta
There's
go.
my baby.
I gotta go. I'm out of beer.
Look at his drinking. He's drinking a barbed wire fence.
Yeah, I drink fucking poison.
Look at this barbed wire. This is what we call barbed wire fence. It's
How many
called
X's are there?
But
4
somehow
X's.
Four
Yeah.
X's.
Yeah, 4X. 4X
Barbed
gold.
wire fence.
It's a light beer. It's a mid-strength beer.
I like beer.
Yeah.
I used
Well,
to
that'd be a
drink
heavy
that.
beer in America. That'd be a heavy-duty beer in America.
Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not anymore, brother.
Yeah, you guys got a lot more
People drink
concentrated.
14% alcohol.
Yeah, that's a
IPA.
grip.
Yeah,
That's a
like
grip for a
Yeah.
beer.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a mid-strength.
And
It'd be like Tooheys Light. It would be like Bud Light.
this
Shit.
this stuff
It's
here.
fucking shit. I've got a
4.2.
fuck pancreas. I can't drink the heavies anymore.
The-
The high alcohol.
Oh,
Because
man.
it fucks me pancreas.
Yeah, I've been sober for 20 years, so
Yeah, I don't drink much anymore.
Devil Australian beer.
I make too many bad decisions when I drink.
That's what happens to people. That's what alcohol's designed to do. It makes you be truthful.
Yeah, you make a bad decision. You wake up with the wrong woman. You
In
know,
the name of truth or something. It's not worth it.
you don't know where you are. You can't remember what day it is. You don't know where your wallet is.
Yeah, I'd rather
Where's that
not.
one shoe? You know.
I want to have a good time, not ruin my fucking life, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, been there. Well, left that behind like 30 years ago. That was just silly.
Yeah.
Do it whenever, man.
It's one of the most
They
toxic
used-
things you can put in your body, but yet it's one of the most fun as well.
Yeah, well, it's surprising how much toxic shit the human body can take before you start to break it.
Right. I'm done with this.
It's called Exodus.
It kind of catches up with you in your 50s.
Yeah.
It does. It does.
I just
mate.
tell him about
Yeah. Can you make Nexus big? Can I have a look at your Nexus if you don't?
You know me. You know, like, I'm pretty sure you were a fucking deckhand for me at one point in time.
Know ya.
You do know me, man. You were probably a fucking deckhand for me at one
Mate,
point in
if I
time.
wasn't a deckhand for you, I was drinking and partying with you.
Probably, man. I had the beard back then too, and it was probably a lot brown.
Take your glasses off,
darker.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Nexus rocks.
There you go.
Going on.
I always used to have sunglasses
Oh,
on
yeah.
anyway, but I know your dial.
Hey.
I know your dial. I know your dial. I really do.
Look at those two guys. Look at those handsomes.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, that's why I put me glasses.
We are the Boldies. We are the Boldies. We are the Boldies.
Oh, that's awesome. I love you guys.
Oh, we have fun. It's all in good fun. Then someone loses anyway.
Yeah, right. Do not laugh too hard.
Oh wait, that was Afghanistan. Hang on, sorry.
Buddy.
Yeah, Australia's supposed to be a very dangerous place, but you know, that's why us
We gotta
Aussies are pretty fucking tough, because it is really a dangerous place. But you get used to it. You just leave dangerous shit alone.
Exactly.
I'm feeling good, man. You can't see me, but I was going to show you that I'm alive because of this stuff.
I'm going to say Colin.
Don't do it, Spuddy.
Oh, there she is. Oh, I love the ink.
Right.
I dig that. I really love tattoo art. I think it's a great form of expression. Yeah, I'm feeling better because of this stuff.
Fuck the police. FTP.
Gumby.
Get out of here.
It's a native. Oh, nice.
FTP, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck the police.
Fuck
That was
Wow.
on my you can read it.
Blue. You don't often see that color blue.
You do, brother?
That's a very expensive ink. That one.
This is it's glow in the dark ink too. It's ultraviolet. I have a lot of that on my arms. Like
Ultraviolet as well.
yeah, to where it glows with the black light and in the dark.
So you look like a work. You look like a work of art in a nightclub then.
That's right. If I go to a rave
Awesome.
club or something, I gotta be. I can't run from the cops with them when they have black lights. or
yeah.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
You jump up.
I'll just set that out and make the car.
I'll just down the sink.
No, I'll do it on the outside.
All right.
Not the car.
I'm just going to go and say goodbye to Spud for a minute.
All right, you guys have fun.
See you,
Have fun.
lady love.
Nice to see you again, Spud. You be good, mate.
Fist bump. Where's your camera on this fucking thing?
Up in the middle, top middle. There you go, buddy.
Mate, go and catch a couple of coral trout for gear. Show him what a real fish tastes like.
Next time you see me, I'll have a cold trout shirt on.
All right, right on. But bring gear a coral trout so that you can taste what a real fish tastes like.
I've already had cold trout and red emperor.
Oh, you already had them today. Oh, well, you've been spoiled then, mate.
Not today, but I had some down at where was it?
Yeah, like coral trout. When you catch one, brain spike the coral trout, put him on ice, and then feed him to gear that day, and then he will know what coral trout really tastes like.
Yeah, mate, my favourite fish, and this weekend was perfect fishing, big tides, beautiful weather.
I know, and I'm 600 miles away.
Moving shit in the storage. I can't go fishing, and I'm cut.
Your missus is waiting outside.
I'm off. Later, guys.
All right, mate. Have a good one. Nice to see you again, buddy.
See you later, buddy.
See you, lady love. Love
you.
you.
That's all my job.
See you next time.
It's so weird. Like the last couple of days, all these people just keep coming that I keep bumping into that I've seen like 20 freaking years ago.
Right.
And it's been like 3 of them in 3 days. It's just bizarre, man.
That is.
Puppy, move your bum. You're in my spot.
I did the fuck around, and I dated a guy 20 years later after I already dated him, and it was the same exact thing, but we were just older. It sucked.
Yeah.
I did that a few years back.
It's funny what you can get comfortable with.
Yeah.
It is funny what you can get comfortable with, though, really.
It is. And I got into a cycle of that type of bullshit, and I just ended that shit. And I'm like very much at peace, and I have a lot of interpersonal freedom that I've been expressing to myself. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, man, freedom and love starts in here.
Yeah, I had to shut off all the social media, Instagram, Facebook, and I just dipped in there, and I was like, listen, bitch, you gotta stop fucking around with these guys. So I'm over it. Ooh.
Well, didn't you know guys are bad news?
Yeah, for sure.
Didn't your daddy tell you that?
You know, he tried to. He tried to.
Yeah, well, oh, excuse me.
I only gave him this much time, so.
That's all right. It's all good.
It is. Now, I mean, at least I got to go through all that, and I wouldn't take it back. You know what I mean? I'd go through it all over again.
Well, of course we would. Like, if I had to do everything over again, I wouldn't do anything different.
Absolutely. And everything has to be the same. You just get through it, and there you are. And then
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you got different results because you endured it. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's all good though.
Heck yeah. That's
There
cool.
are still some good people left in the world.
There really are. There really are. There. It's. I mean, I feel like everybody's eventually going to be a good person. You know, if they're not already. You know what I mean? Eventually, they're going to be good to themselves. I guess that's all it is. It's just self-respect that people lack when they're dealing with others. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
And,
Absolutely.
and not putting your and when people lash out at each other, it's just their own pain. You know, it's just their pain. It's never the receivers.
Sure. Yeah, it's never good. What is it? Messages popping up on Zoom. It doesn't pop up unless it's one of my daughters. I've got my filter on.
Nice.
That only my two girls can get through while I'm doing my thing.
Right. I'm from Washington State, Big Boy Kush.
Washington State.
Yeah. That's where I'm at right now.
Anywhere near Tahoe?
Any what?
Anywhere near Tahoe?
Kind of. It's on the same side of the country. Tahoe's over in by Reno, Nevada. Yeah. So it's about. I've driven down there. It's about a 17-hour drive. 22 if you're being smart.
Right on.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not that far.
Yeah, I've got some friends that live over that way.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I used to drive down to California all the time from Washington.
Yeah, I've got some friends that live in Tacoma as well.
Yep. I lived in Tacoma.
Yeah, my mate Neo lives in Tacoma.
Yeah, Tacoma's nice. It's a way to live near Seattle without living in Seattle.
Yeah, I went to Seattle once. It was wet and windy and cold, and I didn't really like it. I thought it was just, what's the big deal? You got some weird architecture, but it's just a weird place.
This is their newest sports team. This is their hockey, the Kraken.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. I didn't know those two lived that close together, Spuddy Buddy and Gear Changer. That's really neat.
It is fun. I mean, it's like the community we have down here. We're friendly, a lot of people. You know, we're very down to earth, honest people.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. And we sort of, rally around each other when someone needs some help. The whole community's there, which is great.
One time I had 5 of you guys up on my panel just kicking it with me because I was having a bad day. It was awesome.
Do you use Zoom?
I was up on your channel.
Yeah, you remember when you and Simon and Spuddy Buddy and Wally Fish and someone else were all up there?
Yeah, Wally's a lot. Well, see, there's another one. Like I worked with Wally in 2001.
Yeah. Yeah,
exactly. And we met because of the 420 community. We caught up with each other again, 20 odd years later.
That's so awesome.
It's just weird,
Yeah, he looks just like my brother. Talks like him.
I'm on my channel doing the live.
It trips me out every time, but I love it.
I knew it was you.
Yeah,
how
right.
are you, darling?
Oh, that's good. Do you use Zoom?
What's that? Zoom?
Do you use the program Zoom to communicate?
I have once.
That's better.
Yeah, I use it. It's very useful, actually.
Yeah.
It's video conferencing is very cool.
Have a look at this.
It really helps people connect or stay connected. Yeah.
This is Small Block live from her new house.
Oh, cool.
Hello, darling. How are you? Say hello.
Hello. You in your new house?
She's been in a new house for a few months. She loves it. She's got some new friends.
That's awesome.
And, yes, this is what that blonde on the other side of the table, Kylie. This is what she had to give up for her life to carry on.
Oh.
Sweet.
This little girl I've known for 10 years, and she's got the most beautiful nature and loving and caring that you could ever ask for. She's the second love of the third love of my life.
Oh,
You know,
awesome.
she's my actually she calls me dad, and it blows me away. And
That's so awesome,
she's
buddy.
Yeah, that
she's
word
just
has a
ringing
strange
up.
effect on me.
That's really cool. That's really neat.
She doesn't.
Word, yeah.
She's been waiting to talk to Mum, but Mum wasn't here. Mum's down doing some washing, so and she'll be back soon. So I couldn't let the phone call go. Could I, darling? Eh?
That's awesome.
You're going to call back later? How about when Mummy comes back? I'll ring her now. She might be able to do it on a phone at the laundromat. All right. I'll ring her now on my phone and I'll tell her you call Lisa. You call Lisa on your phone, please. And guess what? Who loves you? Who loves you? And where does love come from? Show me where love comes from. Come on, show on the camera. I can't see it. Your hand and your heart.
Yeah, it comes from the heart.
That's awesome.
It comes from the heart, doesn't it, darling?
So
Yeah. She's one special girl, and I just could not let the phone call go.
Oh,
We
I'm so
spoke
glad you did.
to her Saturday yesterday, but she just wanted to surprise Mum, and she rings back herself now. She knows how to do it, don't you? Hey, you been swimming? Yeah. No. What's the name of the pillow you got? Have you got your pillow with you?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Show me. Come on, pick it up and show it to the camera. We can't see that. Camera's got to go down now. Put the camera down and show us the pillow, darling. Bit more. Go down with the camera down further. Go down. Keep going down. Keep going. Can't see him yet. Keep going. Oh, you're not showing it properly. Anyway, I'll let me get on the phone to Mummy, and I'll ring her now and tell her to get out of small block straight away. All right. Love you, darling. I'll talk to you when Mummy does.
Small block.
Yes. She's that was a surprise phone call.
That's awesome, buddy.
Oh, somebody saw a mouse. One less mouse.
All right, I'll ring Mum now, okay?
Good girl, just don't leave the dead mouse on my pillow, please. Thank you.
Hang on. Just hang on a second, Luis.
If you change, I'll be right back. I'll still be here, but
Okay.
let me turn the camera off for a second.
Listen.
Here in spirit.
In spirit, that's the main thing. That's the weird thing. So you can sometimes feel some people's spirit.
Yeah.
You can actually feel some sort of presence when you're communicating with certain people. It's weird, man.
Absolutely.
It freaks me out.
I kind of want to show you guys something, but I don't know if I can do it. I'm thinking about it.
Some more time. And then I've got to go. We've got all these people on this channel.
How many are still watching? Yeah, where's live chat? People still watching.
No, she's not there, Luis. She won't. She'll call you when she comes back. She won't be long, darling. You're not going to bed yet, are you?
11 wonderful people watching.
All right, I've got to hang up, darling. I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Oh, hang on. Look, Mummy. Hello? Hang on. I'll put you on loudspeaker. Someone wants to talk to you. That's,
No?
she's on your computer, on the tablet. It rang twice, and I thought I can't let that one go. She's looking for her mum. Can you do that on your phone? Can you talk to her on your? Yeah, or you'll be home here soon.
Probably another 10 minutes or so. I'm still waiting for the washing machines and the dryers.
Do you want to ring her and talk to her?
It's not available yet. Sapphire's on its way, though.
You hear that, Liz?
I think they're waiting TGA approval number. I know it's ready. It's been ready for 6 weeks, but I don't know if the batch is approved yet. They've been having a few issues lately. And so the TGA is sort of crawling up their ass with a microscope, and so they fucking should.
There you go. You can ring in there, Dale.
How are you, Gobi?
Thank you. Yeah, so what do we do? Look at that. Jesus Christ.
Caps locks is fine for an old man who's blind, man. I prefer caps locks.
Sweet.
God.
No, it's nothing like the topaz. It's very different profile. Its profile is probably similar to Canby. Very similar profile. But it's very cushy.
Gobby, welcome back, brother.
It'll lock your ass to the couch tray. Let's put it like that. Yeah. Gear knows it as Exodus Kush. Ask Gear what it's like.
It's called fucking Nightmare on fucking Elm Street.
Freddy's back.
Oh no, not that again. Oh god, and the remastered version. And
those are so scary when you're a kid. I watched them way too young.
It was dynamite.
No, I can't say movies ever scared me.
This guy gave me a bud and said, "Tell me what flavour you get out of it." And I said, "Fuck, that tastes like chocolate." What was it, Nexus? That chocolate stuff?
Exodus Kush, that will become the new what? And what's being talked about. Big Boy Kush wants to know what it tastes like. It tastes like chocolate. It tastes like chocolate hash with a hint of mango.
Chocolate tastes a lot like chocolate too.
Yeah, no, mate. This stuff we've been working on this same strain and crossing and breeding and back breeding and cross breeding, and we've finally got a stabilized thing, and we've had it going since 2012, and we've perfected it.
That's awesome.
It's near 32% THC.
Wow.
And it's near 6% CBD, and it's near 16% CBG.
Wow, I'm impressed.
So the mother of all terpenes is like super high instead of fucking 0.00 something. It's fucking 16%. Really excited about that because that's what most of these vape cartridges are, majorly CBG.
So awesome, buddy. That's so neat.
Yeah, chocolate. A T31 will be like chocolate hash, man. 16% CBG, yeah. It's insane. But again, it depends on the batch and how they grew it.
Right.
Because it varies greatly. Like I've seen the same greenhouse turn out from 22% to 31% on the same fucking clone, and they've never been able to work out why. I know why they just won't look. Well, I told them from the start that they were doing it wrong, but you know that,
environment
and
is a
then
very small area. You know what I mean? Like just their spot in the greenhouse could make a difference.
it does make a very big difference. But that's why there's all supplemental LED lighting. There's all
Sure.
dark covers that can go over the greenhouse. It's
But there's still only
completely
one spot anything can be.
sure. But they go to the extent of sucking and controlling the humidity, the temperature, everything, and blowing fresh air through the greenhouse in
Measuring
a
temperature
very
in different
tropical.
spots. Yeah.
Well, the main greenhouse is about 12 kilometers from me. It's just across the river. And they're turning out a massive amount of weed, but the variation is just puzzling.
Yeah, that I'm really trying to think about it right now, and you're right. It is easy to regulate the environment. I mean, it's very simple, but it's also you can't really tell because each plant's different. It's different DNA.
Well, they're complicating things by using integrated pest management. They're using a lot of biological controls. They're using a lot of Californicus and nematodes and all sorts of things, and growing in cocoa bricks and very carefully feeding them.
Yeah, so they're developing their own immunity to the bugs and stuff.
Yeah, awesome. Well, we're using predator bugs to eat the bad bugs. Instead of using an insecticide to eat the aphids, for example, which are a problem for us down here in this environment. We get aphids everywhere. We introduce lacewing and Californicus, and they eat the bad bugs, and don't do any harm to the cannabis.
That's perfect. And they're it's a mean bug war.
Well, see, here's where I think that's why I think they're having the problem is because of the insects. Is that the insects are being more active in certain parts of the greenhouse.
That changes the environment.
Well, they move like they literally they go into a plant and they shake a thing and just let insects crawl over the plant.
Yeah, they're affecting each individual plant in their own way.
Yeah, and the bugs are probably finding their own ways to areas that they really like in the greenhouse, even though all the plants are kind of identical.
Yeah. Well, when they say environment is everything, it really is. I mean, how many adjustments? It's hundreds and hundreds of factors. You know what I mean? Just little tiny things, and you have to just tweak it until it's like flowing.
And it's all monitored and controlled by a computer that monitors temperatures and pH and soil and the EC and the liquid and
That's so
everything,
cool.
every freaking thing, and takes a digital photo of every plant every hour. So, literally, at the end of a 6-month season, they can look at that plant from the seed and pull every photograph of it and put that together like a time-lapse photograph. And so they can go from seed and look at the result. And along the way, they've got all the data collected at each particular point in time, so that they can go, something went wrong here. What did we do? I don't think they're reading the data right.
Can we just come over there? Can we just Summers wants to go there too. Can we come and learn from you?
Well, sure. I teach at the Australian Cannabis University.
Wow.
Yeah, so we're looking for more students. And to join the university, it's really expensive. It costs $1.
What? An American dollar?
$1 Australian dollar. So it costs 81 US cents to join the university, become a member. Yeah. So it's not expensive, and it's a not-for-profit organization that we're teaching people organic farming.
That's so awesome.
We're teaching people how to make biochar. We're teaching people how to make their own medicines, tinctures, oils, how to grow your plant. The importance of mycelium and mushrooms in the environment that you're growing your cannabis in. The importance of microbes, looking after your microbes is the key to it. You look after them, then they'll take care of the plant.
Yeah, it's like what are those called for your digestive system?
You're doing pre-med
in yogurt and shit.
Oh wow, cool, man. You mate, anytime you want.
Probiotics. It's like probiotics for your system.
You'll always send me a live stream. Yeah, just hit me up and I'll get you in there.
So cool.
If you want to actually go to the farm and do actual hands-on work and earn money at the same time, that opportunity is also there. I think that they're paying most farmhands about $35 to $35 an hour. for growing weed.
That's awesome.
Get
They're
your
doing something you
burger
love.
ready.
That's like I get paid to cook. I love it. Chef.
Right. Chef, cool. Yeah, I love cooking too. Yeah, big fan of the culinary arts. Exactly, permaculture fixes soil, everything else was soil. Exactly right. Yeah, medicine, music are my passions. Mine too. Medicine, music, and, well, yeah, other things that I won't mention out loud. I'm a producer. I produce a lot of strange stuff. I get asked. I know a vast, wide cross section of the community, and I get asked to produce a lot of strange things.
That's awesome.
I think it is. Some of the most interesting work is some of the women I know that they are the strangest. Women are weird.
Women are fucking weird. I know. We're really weird.
Man, I love hanging out with a pack of women because women are dirtier than men. They really are. They're disgusting when you put a pack of women together. It is so much fun getting in there. Like a bunch of my friends, like Sky, she's one of my best friends. She's this lesbian hippie type that has dreadlocks down to her ass that hasn't had a shower since the 70s, right? She is just so much fun. And then there's another young girl that comes into the group that's just, man, they're just mind-blowing people.
That's so
cool. And the things that they want to put on video was just, I find, strangely intriguing. I like to be intrigued because not much surprises me, but these chicks do.
That's awesome.
It's just, yeah. At the moment, life's a trip.
Yeah, at the moment, women are like my focus right now because I'm trying to uncycle from men. You know what I mean? And not focus like sexually necessarily, but like just more spiritually and more
human level. That's why I asked if you had Zoom, because there's a group of us that discuss psychology issues like that.
That's awesome.
And most of us are doctors. Most of us are doctors and or medical students. So yeah.
That's cool.
How's in fish get? Focus wants to know how my fish are. My shabunkins are doing fine. They are huge. They were like this big 6 months ago. Now they're this big. Yeah, they're growing very quickly. They consume, like, those 30 fish consume, 2 pounds of food a month. And that doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot of goldfish.
Student.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, look, the message boards there are fine. There's a new thread in the forum there, Nexus level. So if you've got any specific questions, just stick them there. Or ask me here. That'll be quicker. The website's a little bit slow at the moment. Their webmaster went to California because of COVID and didn't come back. So their website is a bit slow at the moment, needs maintenance, and I'm not going to do that job too. I don't get paid for it. It's voluntary. And that's what I like about it. Not-for-profit organization, and the people that are there, they want to be there. And the people that want to teach are willing to teach, and the people that are there really want to learn. So it's a great environment.
Sounds amazing.
Look, and it's in a tropical jungle on the edge of a rim of a volcano with the most amazing view in the world. Yes, the best weed grows at altitude on the top of a mountain. This is not a secret.
What kind of mountain?
It used to, Australia has this thing called the Great Dividing Range, which is an enormous mountain range that runs right up the east coast of Australia, dividing the sea part from the inland kind of desert. And it's right on the edge of that.
Is it trees on the mountain?
Well, yeah, if you know where the Gold Coast is on Australia, it's the mountain range in behind that.
Okay, so
yeah, it's the same enormous piece of ancient volcanoes that just went boom, like 4 billion years ago or something.
Right.
Really
I got video of these pyramids that are all around Washington State and down pretty much all the Pacific Northwest, and then in other states too, of course. But
Really?
it's just trippy. Yeah, it's such a trip driving through them.
Look at that, lady.
Oh shit, buddy!
Oh, some lady fingers.
No,
The plantain.
these are really sweet. They've got they taste like apple when you eat them to start off with. An apple, but
Wait,
like an
what?
apple. Yeah, they've got an apple taste when you first open them. And
Okay.
then
What's the texture like? I've never even.
Okay. I know which ones you're talking about now. Yeah.
Well, this
I
is
can't remember.
banana farming with these. And
Yeah,
he
they're
took
really
us to
sweet.
he took us to this place. On one side, banana plantation. On the right other side, sugar cane growing. And he went into the bush and come back out and bought me two
Did they
big
mix up and make?
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, while you're up that way, Gia, I'm seeing you're in the tropics. Look for a banana called a North Queensland Red. It's a maroon red coloured banana.
Yeah.
Ask your mate banana farmer about North Queensland Reds. See if he can get you a couple of those. They're fucking yummy.
Yeah, right.
And they're weird to look at too. They're just trippy. You ever seen a maroon, purple, red banana?
That's so cool, and it's all sweet because it's got sugar.
Oh man, look,
Sugar.
the state we live in here, Queensland, is like we've got the most amazing bananas in the world. So it's sort of like Hawaii, only 1,000 times bigger.
They're not a bunch of little islands, just one.
Well, we are an island. It's just a really fucking big island. The island's the same.
Yeah, Hawaii's got a bunch of little ones.
Well, damn, the island's the same size as the continental United States. So
right, I know.
Yeah, it's not that.
It's smaller.
It's taller.
It's all.
Is that what you said?
Oh yeah, it's way taller than the United States. It's the same as going from Mexico to Alaska. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a big place.
Exactly.
It's a big place with a lot of. But this is the great thing. It's like, we've got a population of 28 million people. There's more than that just in New York. So we've got some space between fucking people.
Yeah.
It's like we got like one person or one to three people per square mile in some parts.
We're like the first layout on the panel, or in New York, all squished together. You guys are like it's all spread out, elbow.
Right, where you guys are like 1,000 people in a square mile sort of thing, or more probably.
It's so dumb.
That's nuts. Why would so many people want to live on top of each other?
I know. I don't know. They just like to be all controlling another person, so they stack up.
Yeah, I like to look out the. I like to look out the window and see the bush.
I have somebody's feet in my face or some shit. You know what I mean? I'm good on that. No, thank you.
Yeah, what's wrong with nature?
No, feet in my face. I don't want someone's feet and shoes and shit in my face, all stacked up on me. I'd rather be in nature.
Yeah, nature is much better.
We're going to go and get a couple of pineapples this week, some fucking nice fresh pineapples.
Awesome.
And
cut the top off it, leave about an inch of the pineapple and stick that in some potting mix. And it'll keep growing.
Mm-hmm. And then put the rest of it inside some Everclear and you can have Spody.
What happens when I spill the dirt in the fucking caravan? Are you going to get in the shit or what?
Probably not.
I'm going to go to the seafood shop and get some. I'm going to get the barbie out. We just had the gas man come out and give us a tick of approval for the gas inspection.
Oh, good one.
And good one. So we'll go down and get it re-registered in my name in the next couple of days. And but we're going to go to Spike's place one night, and we're going to do a barbecue with some fresh fish and whatever else we can get hold of. From he knows a few people. He's into the game, so I'm after some oysters. Automatic's after some scallops.
Scallops, get the fresh ones.
Yes.
Get the fresh ones. Oh man, they're so good. If you get one, get a live. If you like scallops, get some live scallops.
Where from? Up here, straight out of the ocean, I suppose.
You go to Debrett's. Go to Debrett's Harbour in Glad. Go to the Glad. You know where the Gladstone Harbour is? The Gladstone Marina.
I only got there yesterday. I haven't gone too far.
Okay.
I know where Woolworths is.
Okay. Probably about 2k. About 2k from that, there's a place called Gladstone Marina.
Yep.
Go to there, and there's a seafood. There's a direct seafood place the other side of the marina, where all the fishing boats dry up. It's called. It used to be called Debrett's. I don't know what it's called now, but it used to be called Debrett's. It was part of Sunfish or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, go there, or go to the fishing trawlers. If you want the best scallops, man. If you want the best scallops, yeah, go to the western side of Gladstone Marina, where all the fishing boats are, and just walk along and ask one of the deckies.
Spud knows too many people that I would never know, so I'm going to leave that up to
Ask Spud.
This is what
Tell him to get under the trawlers and get you some scallops. Tell you and get you some fucking good ones. Make sure they're rode up. Make sure they're rode up so they eat them alive. Like straight out of the shells, raw, boom, straight down, man. They're amazing.
Raw.
Cooking them doesn't change their taste.
Oh, okay.
Mate, they are fucking amazing. Like, eat a live one, trust me.
I'll go down to the fish shop with the GoPro.
And about midnight, you'll thank me. Eat 3 or 4 of them. About midnight, you'll thank me.
Oh, midnight.
Yeah, raw ones, mate. They're just amazing. Oh, mate, better than a handful of Viagra. Fuck, yeah.
Oh shit, that's right. There's
Yeah,
such
I'm not kidding. Yeah, you eat your fresh raw scallop. 3
You know
or 4 of them.
what weed I found is a great aphrodisiac? It's Space Queen.
Space Queen.
Is,
I had one called Amazon Goddess, which comes from Space Queen.
Yeah, I bet that's
I had
even
Amazon
more
Goddess. I've had purple panty dropper.
that one too. Purple panty dropper I had just recently in a
Yeah,
dab.
the trouble with that was the pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
There's a
really
pink,
fucking
not
good.
purple.
Like your whole body went meow.
Man,
But
I would that particular strain. It's really hard to find. If you got some buds of that, I could show you how to make an amazing oil that you could turn into a massage oil.
I can get concentrate of it at the dispensary. That's all I could get.
Can you
But,
really?
but I use the concentrate to make my my butter or my oils and butters, coconut oil and stuff. Infused stuff. I have used concentrates. I've also used shake, the flour. But I mean, yeah, I don't know if I could get a hold of any flour that they didn't have it in flour.
I personally, out of the flower, 2 advantages is you're getting all the terpenes, you're getting everything, and the cannabinoids. You're getting the whole lot when you do the extraction yourself.
Right.
If you can get a concentrate, man, that's great. That saves you so much work.
Yeah, it really does.
Well, it's massage oil is really easy to make. It's really easy to make. There's just 2 base carrier oils, and cannabis just happens to bond with coconut.
Yep, absolutely does.
Hey, listen,
you get
guys,
some-
I've got to give you a 5-minute warning, guys. I've got to go at 4 hours.
No worries.
We've done 3:54. I've got automatic. We'll be back home. We've got to have some dinner and do some stuff and pack some stuff away and shit. And I've been on here for. I've got to spend some time with the blonde lady.
Holy shit, 4 hours. Yeah,
It looks
that's
like I'm making
wow.
3 a.m. pork chops then. It's 2:35 a.m.
I'm losing
I don't
track.
think
I'm
I'm doing any cooking
losing
tonight.
track of time
I
on
might
this new medication. You
go-
made some
Yeah.
feature on
Well,
Friday.
good afternoon.
Awesome.
And thanks for looking after the channel there for a while, Nexus, because I haven't been here for fucking all of it.
Hey, mate, you're welcome. Happy to help anytime, brother.
Yeah, but if I'm keen to do that Nimbin thing, I'm keen as mustard to go back
That's
down there for a
great,
few
man.
days.
Yeah,
See what I
mate,
can
grab
work
Ziggy,
together.
grab the Z-Man on your way through.
Yeah, well, I just got to see what I can do, what she wants to do, and where we're gonna sort of place her for a few days.
Sounds
See
good.
what we can. Sounds what we can come up with. But there's 13 in the chat. There's been some, Salmons, SA Elements, Baker,
Yeah, it's
Perkins,
been
Summers, Smithy,
a whole heap of people. Everyone. The whole crew.
everybody. Hook,
Even the
Gobby,
hook. Yeah.
yeah,
The
Hook
hook.
come in. Big Boy Kush,
There you go. Look at that. You got
Brendo.
16. Jam, you got 16 likes. Holy shit.
Well, it's all for a bit of fun.
Mate, it's just hanging out with mates, man. That's what it's all about. It's being social.
And
That's what social media should be, being social. Not this drama shit.
The thing I like about it is, I met Spud a few months ago on another channel overseas, and I said, "Fuck, that's an Aussie talking, mate. Who the fuck are you?"
That's it.
Hey, another
Yeah.
Aussie.
And it's funny how like certain groups of people, like there's all these little circles that cross over.
Yeah.
I just find the intersections of all these little people, these groups interesting. It's a
What
fun
an
social
awesome bloke.
dynamic.
Another farmer, mate. He's gone out of his way. He's the top of the fucking shelf for me, that young bloke. And
Good lad.
he
Yep.
knows what he's talking about. And White Ashes, he's a real young fella, and mate, he's got a fucking heart of gold. And we went round to his place and we had a session, and met his dad. And his dad's got a fucking absolutely smick fucking brand new black Harley Davidson. And let me film it, let me do that. And his dad's an old biker, an old knock around from the heavy duty parts of Melbourne in his younger days. And he had 5 blokes there, and 5 other guys, and all with their bikes, and they service their own stuff. They do it all themselves between them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we
Instead of
do.
going to the Harley. Yeah, and he come up and he put his arm around me while I was doing a bit of a live. He said, "You're the silly bastard that makes my son laugh all the time. You're a good bloke, mate. Keep it up."
Yeah. Oh,
And automatic rolled these little fucking joints up for him for White Ashes. And mate, he was off his little titties when he went home. I can promise you that.
As he should. Should be. Yeah.
They're smoking PGR shit up there.
Oh man, that's terrible. They shouldn't. Yeah, guys, go and
What
smoke
I
that
had, I
poison
shared
shit.
with mate. What I had, I shared with them because someone gave it to me, and I shared it with them.
Yeah.
And his mum invited us into the house for 2 nights for two. She made a bloody beautiful silverside and veggies, and then the other night I thought Tom Cruise was coming, roast lamb and all the works.
All the trimmings.
Yeah. So we took them
Nice.
out. We took them out, asked them what they would like for tea, and we all went down. We went down and got some takeaway fish and chips, and that's where I had the Red Emperor and the
That's nice.
cold twit.
Yeah, Red Emperor
Parfait.
that'd be my favourite fish up there.
He was bloody absolutely.
Yeah.
And
Breadcrumb.
chunk of it, not thin stuff, real big,
no.
thick chunk.
Well, Red Emperor's got to be 46 centimeters before you're allowed to keep it, so yeah, it's going to be thick.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Well, the time has come. The signer
It has.
says, "Let's go." Thank you guys for coming. Thank
Thanks,
you for
mate.
the assistant DJ there, Nexus, and your knowledge. As
You're welcome,
always,
mate. Anytime, brother.
as always, mate, we always have a good time here. And,
We do.
The lady love and everybody else. Much love to you all.
Absolutely.
We'll see you when I'm looking at
See you
them
guys.
motherfuckers.
Peace.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Got my Alaska cup with my coffee.
So, take care. Be good. If you can't be good, be fucking good at it.
That's it. Have fun.
Have fun.
Call your mother.
Yeah. Look into my eyes. Oh.
Yeah, still live.
Won't be for long. We're going to die now. We're not live.
All gone now.